Hello, hello. How is everybody this evening, morning, afternoon, wherever you guys are at in the world? Hope you all are doing okay. Do bear with me for a minute or two as I get the world set up. But hello, how is everybody doing? Hello, Wesley, Dino, classic gaming dude, classic. Thief, Rex, hello, King Davy, hello, and Denna. How are you all doing? Joshua, welcome on in. So I don't know if anybody's really taken any notice to it yet, but I'll point it out. Should be, and I haven't checked because I haven't looked yet from a public standpoint or public perspective. But there should now be a join button for you guys on the YouTube channel. So if anybody on the stream or anybody on the channel wants to support the channel, you are welcome to do so. There's some emotes attached to it and a loyalty badge. But yeah, I'll probably add a few more tiers. I think the first one I set up was like $2.99, so it's like $3 USD, that is. And yeah, if you guys want to do that, you're welcome to do so. I don't really have any alert or notification set up for that yet, so I don't know if anything will pop up on stream for you guys. But if I see your name in chat with one of the new badges or the emotes, I will say thank you, because I love you all. But not to worry, you guys do not have to give money to be supportive of the channel. You guys just being here means a lot to me to begin with, so thank you guys again so much for coming on out, hanging out, and saying hello. Love you all in a perfectly appropriate and professional manner. Smile. Anyway, still loading up the world. For you guys that haven't been in the past couple of streams, I will be in Discord as well. So I've been streaming both on a streaming platform like YouTube and Twitch. And while I've been live also in Discord in one of the Discord channels. So I will pop up in there pretty shortly. But for you guys that have been there already before in the past, you guys know where to go. And I'll be over there in a minute or two. Actually, I'm going to try and pop over there now, actually. Now that we're up and running. So that would be the community stream room. Alright, and then I want to just check a few other things. So, Josh, thanks so much for joining the Discord server. Awesome, you guys are jumping in. Oh, actually, Josh, you're the 593rd person to join the Discord. We're almost to 600. Which, by the way, guys, we need to find some more peeps to join our wonderful community. If we get like 1,000 people in the Discord server, I think we can put ourselves under a discovery section for Discord, which I think puts the server like publicly available across something or other on Discord's website. I don't know the details of it. I haven't fully looked into it, but it is a thing that we can shoot for. You guys have been amazing so far. I'm actually still in the process of waiting for them to review the Discord server partnership, which I applied to. So let me pop open that. So we'll go live here. Okay. So for the derps that are already in here, I'm going to update a few things. I'm going to do an @ here. OG world. Da, da, da. Derp. Okay. So let's pop that over there. All right. So, world is loaded up. We're on the original Railroads Online world, which is the world that you guys see in the screenshots for the game. So if I give you an example here, this bridge over here, this is actually in this world, and it's actually right over there. So that's that bridge. And the main screen background image screenshot is actually over there as well. So we're in the original world. Now, believe it or not, this is actually a very well cleaned up file. I had to send this file over to Sheridan, a friend of mine who did some of the third-party developer tools for the game, to clean up the world file, because the one we were using actually didn't want to go back to beta, and it was actually crashing the game every time I loaded it up in the main branch. So we had to delete and get rid of some of the newer stuff that we had, meaning that we lost all the new engines and way cars and whatnot, and any of the new track that was laid. So I'm gonna pop over back to spawn. I know Infinity already jumped into the world, and let's see, Antimatter's jumping in as well, so you guys will probably take a little bit to load. I do have a little bit more FPS this time around. Actually, it's holding a 30-31, so I might try to bump my cap up here to 60, see if I get that a little bit more. Apply changes. Back, continue. Alright, well, we're getting 34, 40, 39. Alright, cool. Let me catch up here with YouTube's chats. Insert name, Railroads Online Console Edition. Never gonna happen, I don't think. Ethan, enjoy your vacation. I know you said you'd be away. Good morning, Pumbaa. Probably butchered the name. Talk to your locomotive related. Rex, I believe you're in my Discord server. If you have like any train related questions, feel free to ask them in the appropriate channels in there, because I'm the last person you want to ask any train related questions to. How do I feel about the direction the game's been taken? The game hasn't really been taken in any direction, and my real stickler is about how the community's been handled since I've left as community manager. And if you guys were paying attention to the Discord that I own, the Discord server, the Crematorium channel, I was called out by the now current head moderator of the Railroads Online Discord for painting, it was attempting to paint me as a bad guy and misplacing my hate towards the game, which was really just towards a particular individual. So I went on a nice little explanation rant for said person. If you guys want to read up on that situation, you can go and check out the Starboard channel in my Discord server. But really, in short, my problems right now with the game is not with the game itself, other than its, you know, obviously poor state in terms of playability and, you know, stability, but really more so with the community and how that's being handled, because really it's not being handled at all. And Astragon, the partnership that was acquired or made with Railroads Online, while they are a publisher and a PR company, they really do not know what they're doing, in my opinion. And that is mainly because of how they've been performing so far. Like, we don't know exactly how they're really interacting with QMA in terms of development, because Astragon does not have any developers, so it's still just QMA making the game or creating the game. But in terms of public interaction, that's being handled now by Astragon. Pardon me as I drink real quick. And Astragon, as far as the community is seen, has only really been interactive over the Steam pages. So like the discussion pages, you know, the bug reports over there, you know, all that fun stuff, which is not really where the majority of the community is. That's like a slither of where the community is. And at best, they'll respond to like maybe 1 or 2 questions, and that's about it. And their responses are completely useless if you've read up on any of the interactions they've had. And it honestly, like, it bothers me because since I've left as community manager, they went and shut down the Railroads Online Discord, which I'm sure a lot of people are aware of. And now, if you weren't a part of the Discord server, you've clearly missed a lot of the drama that's happened throughout the past of the game's development over the last year, which is alright. But my problem is it's a huge cutoff of the community, where, like, they're now only limiting their interactions through Steam, which is not helpful whatsoever. They're not actually interacting with their community. They're not down with it. I mean, me as community manager, what I would do is that I would stream. I would go into other people's streams. I would be in Discord. I would be everywhere. I would be interacting with people one-on-one just to know what's going on, what they thought, what they, you know, what they wanted to give criticism or feedback on. And that is absolutely not what we're getting right now. So, scream as much as you like about the bugs in this game. They won't be heard. At all. Because Astragon doesn't know how to communicate. And if Astragon's watching this by chance, or ever does see this, I am challenging you to do better. Because the game and then its community deserves better. Especially for everybody that got banned because of Joao. So, yeah, it really annoys me how bad the community is being handled now, and that's the worst part about this game right now. But anyway, aside from that whole rant, because I think there's already 2 players in here, but welcome on into the stream, guys. If you're new here, hello. My name is Nix. I'm the former community manager, as I explained, to Railroads Online. Right now, I'm on the original Railroads Online map, the OG map, which is the one used for the screenshots you see in the menus and whatnot. So today, I'm going to get started in trying to finish the map, as we don't have the oil refinery hooked up. So we need to finish that and maybe clean up a few small things here and there. And yeah, after that, once everything's done and built and everybody's happy, we'll go and move this over to the main branch. Or the beta branch, sorry, because we are in the main branch. And go ahead and, you know, run some trains. So without further ado, I'm going to make some adjustments here, because I know 1 or 2 people have already made it in. So let me adjust some settings here in the community stream channel. And like I said before as well, for you guys that want to support the channel even more, there is now a join button, or should be, if it's enabled properly, which I think I did, which you guys can use to support the channel if you feel entitled, appropriate to do so. Car nuts. Yeah, that's pretty much the case. Anyway, for any of the derps that are in the Discord channel, you guys should be able to talk now. You might be muted by default because the permissions just changed. But for those of you with the role, so Infinity and Antimatter, if you guys want to rejoin the call and see if that fixes your situation, or try unmuting, you guys can do so. Alright, so Anti's mic disappeared, so that means you should be able to talk. Except I can't hear you. Okay, Infinity I heard. Alright, so either, I guess Anti's low. Alright, cool. Oh, we got a few people to join the Discord. Yeah, so I know Mando asked it earlier, how do you join the Discord? The link to the Discord server is in the description down below.
Oh, I forgot. I signed up for the pain and misery of a toolbox loading.
Alright, so get the backup tool open. And I will open up extended. Pop that over here.
How's my volume now?
Ah, perfect.
That sounds nice.
Sweet.
Cool. Alright, and let me see if I can give myself... Oh no, that's antimatter. Where am I? Oh, you're like right next to me. Okay, that's why. I don't want flying, I want sprint. That's all I want. Alright, minimize that. Minimize that. We should be good. Are either of you two good at building?
Not with the old fly.
Alright, wonderful.
Define good.
Yes.
That too.
Dino says the join button isn't appearing. That's interesting.
I can make a usable track. I'll put it that way.
Let me search myself with an alternate account. I don't, also, are you on mobile, Dino? That might be why it's not appearing. Although I'm not getting it either, so I will have to check something. Huh, that's weird. Okay, well, not important though right now, so that's fine. Am I looking forward to Railroader? Or are you more of a fan of the track building of Railroads Online? I've looked at Railroader. I don't know. I'll see it, I guess, when it comes out or when it's finished. But for right now, I'm not really all that concerned. I want to cut a few trees here.
Like once it comes out, then we'll talk.
Yeah, I want to see more people's opinions on the game before I touch it. I mean, I've seen the Steam videos and whatnot on it, and it does look promising. But I do like the aspect of being able to build your own railroad. Mark, hello, welcome to the stream. Just started a beta save. How do you make a good stop for the end of the track?
Dirt mound.
Yeah, dirt mound, stone wall. We're actually on the main branch. So we're using all the original stuff. Constant grade is what I want. I don't know if this is going to turn out as well as I hope it does.
Since when does any track ever turn out the way we hope it does?
Absolutely never. Rails? I may not be too bad at building it with the old spawns, although I haven't looked back at what I just built, so...
Oh, this is new and exciting.
I never thought I'd be back to this.
That actually didn't turn out terrible.
Oh, it fixed.
It
There was a massive tank right here.
Oh. Well, if you want to go behind me and fix everything, then knock yourself out.
Fixed it when you locked it in.
Oh, okay. Alright, I need to run this way.
Gotta go fast.
Exactly. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I'll give you guys... Where are you guys? If you stop for a second, I will give you super speed. I got one of you. I don't know where the other one went.
I'm all the way at the ironworks,
Oh.
just loading up the box cars.
Alright. I will give you super speed if you would like.
I
Sure.
am speed.
Alright. Who do we have in here? Actually, I haven't really looked at what's laid out over here. This actually doesn't look terrible as a layout. I don't know if it's finished per se. It's got like really short ends. Oh yeah, it's not really ideal at all. Looks like an R-right bend was being made. Where was this supposed to go? Oh, you know what? I was wondering if he was gonna try and take those routes. That's a long route. That's gonna be an interesting build. Na. Oi. So I think what Ant had planned indirectly was to go through this back valley down here. That's gonna mean a lot of trees need to be cleaned out.
So hello, Midland.
Midland's here.
Yes, a Midland appears. However, I will be back in 1 second and get food while I load into the game.
Yeah, okay.
Fair enough. It's gonna take a while, so understandable.
Alright, I might try and do straight sections for some of this. I'm actually kind of curious. Nope. That's gonna be painful. I really wish he'd fixed that. Like,
I'm honestly sorry.
I was gonna say, how hard it could have just been to make the 90-degree crossovers being able to be placed, like continuously, like normal track.
That's fair.
Would have made a lot of people's lives easier.
Yeah, but when did it... I don't know. I wonder if Kimmy ever wanted to make our lives easy.
Oh, he won't. Never. Alright, I don't know if I really want to freehand it, but I don't want to go through the whole process of placing down 1,000,001 crossovers. What the? Constant groundwork. Dowel joint, awesome. There's a tree in my way. Is that looking good-ish? Sure, let's go with that. Oh, we're on main branch, not beta. So it might be kicking you out if you're on beta.
Oh.
That explains it.
That explains a lot.
Alright, let's see. There's no way this is looking good.
Holy cow, I'm still over there.
Oh yeah, my turn is way off. That's actually really sad. Oh no. If anybody wants to go to like the refinery and start laying track down there, you're welcome to do so.
And Robin Hood the Fletching wanted me to let you know that a good way to get along straight lines is to lay down the stone wall and follow the raised parts on either side to get straight lines and then deleting it.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not going for perfect. If I was, I would have had Sheridan here.
Or Clown. Probably Sheridan though.
Sheridan if you want perfection. Although, Clown is a perfectionist. But in a different way, if that makes sense.
Fair enough.
And also, Clown doesn't play the game anymore.
That's also true.
So I'm in. I'm at the between smelter and sawmill.
Okay, well, we're on the main branch to build. So if you want to help out somewhere, be my guest.
I will certainly try. Though I will not be above saying that I definitely did the 90-degree crossover slash use mini Zerg for turns method.
We did things a whole lot different.
So I will attempt to assist. I cannot guarantee the level of assistance, but I will attempt.
The attempt will be made, but I cannot
Okay.
guarantee it's a good attempt.
Well, it'll be a good attempt. I just cannot guarantee the result of it will be good.
Alright, I'm getting a somewhat okay turn. Who's this? Nancy. Alright, you already have super speed. When you guys spawn in, if you want a faster sprint, let me know and I'll try and find you on the map.
4x4?
Are you in the map?
I am. I'm
Where?
actually walking towards the freight yard at the moment. It's above Sawmill.
Oh. I don't
If he
see
made-
you.
If they don't add a second crate for toolboxes, I'm gonna rip my hair out.
I'm at
Yeah.
I'm right at the Y by the yard there. Or at least I think it's the Y. Wait, no. Wait,
Oh, I see you. That's Midland. Able sprint. There you go.
Oh, okay. Here we go.
Alright. Let's lock some trees here.
Whoa, okay. Inertia's the thing. Good to know. I genuinely do not know where I'm going. Okay, somehow I'm at logging camp.
Oh, you can respawn.
That's right, I can do that.
Alright, let's see.
My respawn button appears to not be working.
Well, best of luck to you.
Excellent. How about this? What location are we building to?
We're taking the southernmost valley from the oil fields to the refinery.
Okay. I now know the general direction to run.
And I mean that, like, hidden valley that, like, nobody ever uses.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, all the way down.
It's a nice, beautiful
I'm just doing some quick logging. I can definitely just reload this map with the Trainator and fix all this nicely. Just want to be able to see a little bit. Then I also have to bring over this track, which is terribly offside.
Do you have any preference for the refinery layout, or is it just builder's preference?
Builder's preference, why not?
Sweet.
Alright, I've made it to the oil field. I see some terrain.
Yeah, that's me. Hello.
I found you. Hello.
Like the one and only time anybody ever sees me doing some track work.
Are we streaming to any form of platform?
YouTube.
Excellent. So YouTube actually gets to see you doing track work for once.
Yeah, exactly. On the old splines too, for that matter.
Alright. I think I got the switch pretty lined up. I'm assuming you want to switch here.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I got it as a I could probably do it a little better. Oh.
Who was that? Somebody said hello, I thought. Or am I imagining things? Oh, it's
Oh,
Dallin, okay.
Yes.
Colin says hello.
The game finally decided it would load up.
It
That's
took me
nice.
so long, I actually went and got food.
Alright, I think I may have made this curve a little too tight.
Depends on what you want to run.
Hear me.
We can hear you if that's what you're asking, you're just low.
Okay, get a little closer to the mic. Okay.
Okay.
I'll offer everyone food, but the problem is I got myself a salad and it's not the ribs from earlier. So
Yeah, how dare you. Keep your stinking salad.
it's how I counterbalance having the ribs.
Who do you think you are, Mr. Rogers?
Well, you're not my neighbor, so no.
That is very true.
Alright, I feel like I messed up somehow. Let's look how
Right on,
bad
so-
this is.
Right on, so
Yep.
that's how I felt.
May have delayed my left turn. Alright, click back on screen so I can demolish my wrongdoings.
Yes, we must hide the sins of our past selves.
That's why there. That's why there isn't a racer.
Alright, now I want to start going left-ish here.
Yes, we just have to hide the crimes and cover up the sins.
Alright, I feel like I messed up again. Yeah, I keep running myself into this wall here.
Right, We got some room to the left if you need to come further back.
Yeah, I'm trying to go left. I'm just doing a terrible job at it.
I'm gonna put down
I kind of relayed the curve going into the loading platform for the tools and the pipes.
Oh, okay. Hello, Raven.
Ooh, that's cool. Okay, now
Ugh, I'm still way off. Doing such a terrible job.
put a piece of groundwork just to kind of guide you if you want.
No, I know I can get it. I'm just not turning enough when I need to.
I was like, might as well relay it while I loaded this tools.
That's much better. I'm just gonna need to clean up that corner.
Want me to delete your old stuff?
Nah, I got it.
You got it.
If you want, try and clean up this bend here in this corner.
I will make a valiant attempt,
Okay.
but I make no promises.
A valiant effort will be put in. Don't expect good results, though.
Alright, and then I want to keep going. Just directly forward, pretty much. Alright, I think this way. I may have inadvertently made a squiggly.
Wiggly, wiggly line.
Except it's
Okay,
just
so-
dirt.
So by some miracle, I managed to make a clean curve,
Wow.
but it's a 20-degree curve.
Oh.
Oh.
Well.
It's clean. It's just tight.
Just a little.
Just a bit outside.
My absolutely amazing building right now. Not actually terrible. I just don't know if I'm going uphill at this point.
You very well might be.
Yeah, it might be. I just... it's hard to see. I think I just didn't turn enough. But I should be... Yeah, there's another track here. Okay. So I shouldn't be going uphill yet. Alright, now I can start turning from back here.
Okay, that's a little better. now, it's also clean. It's a 15-degree curve.
Is that better or worse than the 20?
It's not as tight.
Oh, okay. Well, usually I go for 30s, so...
That's very tight.
Not really. Am I going in the right direction? Sort of. It's weird, because the map will show one thing, but the terrain is completely different.
Yeah. That's on Railroad Online Extended. I kind of like how it just gave you terrain lines, so you can kind of tell that way.
Yeah, I like those too, and I definitely use those a lot, but they're not always the greatest.
You want me to start cleaning up some of the trees on this line?
Maybe. I also just have to connect the tail end of the ironworks line to this one, I think. Yeah, because this one's over here. Where are we running to? We are trying to complete the rest of the map. Believe it or not, this original Railroads Online map was never completed. Or at least the version I was handed. It's gonna turn into be very tight.
So question, is the sprint that we have, is that just basically the dev running speed?
Pretty close to it, yeah.
The super fast speed, yeah.
Also, maybe sending trees into space.
That's fine. As long as they send you a postcard.
I don't know, I haven't gotten any postcards yet.
Yeah, I don't know if I've ever received a postcard from a tree before.
Yeah. I don't know if I feel like I'd be a little weirded out if that happened.
Yeah, especially considering it would have required the murder of another tree to send that postcard.
Tree cannibals.
Well, that's not really true. The tree could have butchered some papyrus or hemp.
Bro.
Or it could have been his cousin. Distant.
Distant cousin 3 times removed.
Exactly.
How exactly does that sit on the family tree?
I'm not entirely sure.
It's generations. So first cousin, first removed, is the equivalent of like an aunt or an uncle. Because it's one generation up or down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the more you remove, the more you have to go up in order to get to the equivalency.
First generation, or first removed, or once removed is one generation up or down, second is 2 generations, so on and so forth.
Alright, speaking of going up and down, somebody's gonna have to figure out how to go up and down the hill from the oil refinery.
Sheridan, help!
He's asleep.
I am
Dang it,
terrible at
Sheridan.
Or at least he should be.
Full of sleep is ever so empty. Strike.
Wait, what's that?
nobody hears a Lorax. Because I'm cutting down all the trees. Or
But
sending them
neighbors
into
will be
space.
very happy with us.
Damn it! It's going so well too.
Did you just get kicked on?
No, I just goofed up this curve.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
Ah, trees in my face. Oh, hello, mid.
Hello. I've been gradually cutting trees. I didn't know how far away from the line you wanted, so I just cut the ones that were mainly in the way.
Well, I can use the treenator later when we're done, and we load up into beta.
Yay, tools I can actually use and know how to use.
Well, we don't want to mix splines.
That's fair.
Yeah.
And since this map was built with the original ones, I actually didn't think this would be possible at this point. But I'm glad the original tools are still in main branch and Kimway's a lazy developer.
I tried.
Just for that, watch him remove the build tools in just one update. And
Yeah,
like,
don't say that. I want to finish this map, please.
Like I want to at least to get to the refinery.
Alright, I'm cutting trees going up the hill, sort of.
Trying to give a path.
Yeah, like some sort of idea. Although this is kind of... Oh, this is going to be fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, we might have to adjust the curve that's pointing towards the refinery.
Oh, you guys are making good time.
Well, we got the groundwork done. We don't have any track laid.
Yeah, but still, it's a long distance to cover.
Yeah, this is basically almost a 10% to get up here. And then I'm just trying to see where I'm at. I don't know if I can lower it a little bit.
Yeah, we might just have to clear this hill quite a bit to see what we're
I'm
doing.
at- because the build tools are weird, I'm at 8.99999, and that's the grade at the moment.
I was building at 8.00001 earlier. So together we make 19.
There we go. Next question. What's this branch going off to the right here?
Right where?
Down at the bottom of that hill.
Oh, that's going to the ironworks.
That's doing that. Got it.
Yeah, it was a track that was just scrap made so I could handle the 35 hoppers coming in originally. It's
Definitely
also
had the
very
slow
badly
order.
made.
I just saw this. I was like, wait, yeah, we definitely would have to slow order this.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to take a crack at fixing that, or I can fix that while...
I guarantee you my fix would be a lot worse than what it is right now.
Yeah. I might try and relay this then. This is not a new world. This is the original Railroads Online world. It just was never finished. So we're finishing it.
Like ergo, we are now finishing it.
slight problem we're gonna have here is we're gonna have to redo both curves. It looks like.
Yeah, approaching the hill.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured as much.
The curve out of the ironworks. How tight did you make that? Is that a 30 or is that a 10?
I didn't make the ironwork track.
You didn't make it. Got it.
I didn't make it. I know it was laid.
Will,
I
doesn't
don't
matter
have to
which chat. Sorry.
I think this should work. I think I'm gonna do joining track up here.
Alright. Autistic's asking what are we doing? We are finishing the Railroads Online original map. Or at least attempting to.
We are making a valiant effort at trying to get this to work.
And yes, it is the original build tool, sorry. It's the only way this is gonna work.
Wah, wah, wah.
Oh, really? Interesting. Let me just demolish this then. Well, Spaceballs, the reason we're doing the original splines, or the old splines, is because that's what the original world was made with. That and the old splines still perform better than the new ones.
Ironically.
Oh, you're telling me that wasn't a design feature?
I'm debating on if it was or wasn't.
What?
The new splines performing worse than the old ones.
Oh.
I mean, I guess it depends on how much they want people playing the game.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, finally I'm done with the tools. Now I will be heading to the freight depot.
I mean, check the oil field, because I don't know if it's filled with tools.
Fair enough. Oh yeah, it's at 87 out of 100. What it needs is beams and pipes.
I still don't know what I'm doing there, Midland. Don't
Yeah,
question me.
I wasn't going to, because I'm still trying to figure out how to go downhill in the span of about 100 yards and make what appears to be a 135-degree curve.
Yes.
If you want to join up on that side, you can. I'll go demolish all of that weirdness. You just work through this valley and make it a slightly easier gradient.
Yeah, where did you end up? Where'd you run to?
Come back to me.
I'm back at the end switch at the oil field. Okay. So where are we going?
You could come over here to
Okay.
this end, wrap this around and meet it somewhere over there.
Well, a little bit of a roundabout way to do it, but we could do that.
Rather than trying to do the 50% grade or whatever it would work out to be to get up that hill.
Well, getting up the hill itself was going to be at 9%. That's for sure. It was more so the really tight corner right at the top of it.
It's going to alleviate both problems with one go. I could just put a spur off the other end of the yard, that way we could get through with little to no issue.
Yeah.
Alright, hopefully I'm not doing too bad here. And if anybody's cringing at my amazing track work, I'm sorry.
I make no judgments because I know mine was infinitely worse.
Mine's is decent. I keep comparing myself to clowns who truckling, and I'm like, this is terrible.
Clown
Well,
did do a
trying to
section on his
compare
map.
Trying to compare yourself to clown. I mean, that
Yeah.
guy's a perfectionist.
But I like straight track.
I mean, I do too. That was kind of why I would do the whole convoluted 90-degree method.
That's what I
Fair
did
enough.
for my original world.
I remember on your original world, there's a ton of 90 degrees.
That whole world was built basically with them.
That is until now, where you try running over them, you have a 50-50 chance of being flung over.
It's Russian roulette, just with choose. Choo-choos.
How badly did I screw this up? Okay, it's actually not horrible. There's a squiggle, but it's not horrible.
It's just a horrible squiggle.
Potentially.
However I build though, I always just add a little track at the end just to nip the tail, like in Clown's tutorial, just like add an extra piece of track just to make sure.
That was a big piece, sorry.
Yeah, felt that one.
Yeah, I felt that one. My train just blew
Wow,
all
that
over the
actually-
place, and now it's magically back on the track.
That laid really, really well.
Yeah, it did. I'm looking. Yeah.
Well,
actually.
minus that part.
Oh, this is so close. 90 degrees.
Oops.
So proud of it.
Alright, well, looks like we'll be doing that one again. Or... Actually, I don't even know if I really need this section here. I just loop it back into the original. see if I can recover my grace here. Oh, not really.
I'll leave this up to your judgment, Medler.
That's probably a very poor call, but I appreciate your trust.
I appreciate your trust, though, but may be severely misplaced.
Precisely.
Okay, it was an alright attempt to fix it.
You fixed it well from what the looks of it.
I mean, are we going for perfect, or are we going close enough for government work?
Yes.
Going close enough for jazzy government work. You got it. Bingo.
Alright, well, I'll try and lay this other section from the oil field. Hello, Bowser, and hello to everybody else joining in.
Bowser.
Bowser Junior Studios.
Wowzers.
Wowzer Bowsers.
And that was
Yeah, that was me. Hi. Hello.
So Bowser, how did shooting the new movie go?
well, it's
The
well,
memes for
you
that
don't
movie
have
so
to
far
go
have been
that
great.
far.
I know, right?
Oh, wow.
Especially when the penguin asks, do you yield? Bowser just says,
Oh,
F
yeah.
you.
Or you just get the classic one where it's like, I do, and then he just walks away.
Good boy.
Oh, it's Bowser Jr., so it's not Bowser.
Darn it.
Bowser.
Yeah, also, didn't Bowser have like 9 juniors?
Oh, I believe so.
There's at least more than 4 Bowser Juniors.
Yeah, there's about 9. I can't even remember the names of all of them. There's too many.
You're referring to the
Next silly question: negative curvature and positive curvature. Which is right and which is left?
I'm sorry, what?
Like the curve radius. If it goes negative, is that left, and positive, is that right, or is it the other way around?
Yes.
Okay.
You're asking the wrong person. I may have been a
Yes,
community
well-
manager. I was not the developer.
Fair.
Yeah, you see the Y and X on screen.
Yeah.
Y moves it to the left, X moves it to the right.
Perfect. Thank you.
So, Bowser only has one kid.
Apparently 10, according to Rex.
Koopalings and his children.
Oh.
Bowser Jr.'s the only biological child. The Koopalings could be adopted, so technically, but Bowser Jr.'s the only actual child. At least according to Nintendo.
As the story goes, as it Nintendo is subject to change their mind whenever they feel like it.
Hmm. I don't want to demolish everything. I want to demolish the rails.
Well, I unloaded the toolboxes. I'm gonna send this one back to the yard.
Somewhat big spline incoming. How did this end up looking? Like a sky, earth, and dam.
Did we succeed?
Well, there's a curve. I will. Dang him.
Sounds like it's someone
Say, king if
succeeded,
I've ever
someone
seen.
failed.
As antimatter can see,
That is a kink.
yeah.
Hey man, don't be kink shaming.
This is why I usually dig curves via certain external tools.
Well, that just takes all the fun out of it.
I get that, but it allowed me to run trains, which I would argue is almost more fun.
Fair
Is
enough.
in this version of the game.
Running trains is overrated. It just yell chew all the time.
Always go through.
YouTube Kaboo.
Ugh, such a long distance. I'm sorry if anybody in stream is bored watching me lay track.
I normally enjoy watching people ride track. It's kind of the fun part of it, other than running the trains. Except when it was on the old splines. Watching people build on the old splines, except aside from Clown, was kind of hard to watch.
Yeah.
As hard as it was to watch, it was probably just as hard to do.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I know I've gone a decent distance, but it does not feel like it. Now it's not letting me place. Sorry to everybody that just lagged.
I think I
Oh,
crashed.
there we go.
Well, I just saved.
Nope, I
so.
shot forward. Like my tender popped off and then I froze and then everything just shot forward like a bullet.
Yeah, sorry.
That's what happened when the big spines.
Actually, how far did I go? Actually, a pretty good distance. Holy crap. It actually looks
Yeah, it
like
really
decent splines.
Yeah, it really goes fast once you got the road bed all set up. On the old splines, I should say.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to figure out how to get up to the refinery.
Yeah, I kind of gave up on that at the moment. I'm playing some track.
T-Rex says they'll be joining us soon. Awesome.
Is T-Rex any good at laying track? Please help.
I do not know. I don't think I've seen Rex's building skills.
Like the big goat, like the big goat. Okay. This is gonna be a fun one.
Alright, this should be the easy part here. that doesn't look bad at all.
Yeah.
Now we just have to tackle getting up the hill.
The hill.
Yes.
The big hill.
Oh, you're doing this method. Okay.
Gordon's Hill?
No?
I mean, I was doing a listen for the whistle reference of Attica Hill, but
That works too.
Oh, and I guess we'll have to make a Y junction somewhere between the oil field and ironworks.
do we have to?
We don't have to. It probably would be ideal.
True. Very true.
We have to.
Must we?
Well,
Is that a requirement?
do we want to be able to drive trains up and down from the refinery?
I mean, that might help.
I guess so.
I mean, I don't know about you guys. I don't think trains can fly.
I mean, why don't they just?
Sure
go
they
in-
can.
Only
Sure they
in
can, just look-
Galaxy Express
Sure they can. Just look at Back to the Future.
or Galaxy Railways.
Alright, Autistic. Enjoy your night. Yeah, I don't know how to tackle this hill.
I mean, if you want to straight
know.
shot it, it's a 9% grade.
Yeah,
That's terrible.
Well, you just get a running start. Not like there's a speed limit in the game.
I don't even know how to do this. I mean, radio, if you want to help out, you're more than willing to do so. Clearly, we need some help here.
Yes. Some assistance is likely required.
When all else fails, clear some trees. That might give us a better road.
I mean, I could save Reload the World without trees.
I mean, that may help, but also I don't know if trees will help my building ability at all.
No, not likely.
Yeah, very not likely.
Do I have access to dev mode? No, I'm just using the extender. If you're wondering why I'm running so fast.
Yeah, he's using super speed.
Oh, hey.
Railroads Online Extender. The handiest little tool for this game.
I think I made a halfway decent curve.
That's
Actually, yeah, we can
never
try
gonna
these.
work. We're gonna have to go way out. Yeah.
I think we gotta rethink what a split tree
Yeah. Let me do this. Is anybody driving a train right now?
currently, yes.
You mind stopping and throwing the brakes?
Sure thing.
I'm gonna shut the world down, clear the
Let me
trees.
finish this lane real quick. I just need a few more clicks.
That's fine.
Train stopped.
Yeah, I'm gonna
We're
reload
good.
the world and get rid of all the trees.
Sounds good.
So, do a quick save here. And then leave session.
A bluey.
It blew up. Oh no.
I'm going to take this opportunity to get another beverage.
Yeah. Actually, we're already an hour and a half in the stream. Yikes. So for you guys that have been hanging around for the stream thus far, feel free to get up, get a drink while I do this real quick. I'm just going to stop the game entirely to do this. I gotta look up the tree
work
here.
some witchcraft.
Wizardry.
I didn't even, where,
And
Do I have-
all sorts of bad, nasty stuff.
I don't think any of it's nasty. But bad is another question.
probably should have done that too. Come on, Windows. You know, I know I have it somewhere right here. Yeah. That was easy. Exploring the forest. Okay, can you load, please? Okay. Oh, there it goes. Perfect. Tile 10. Remove all trees. Accept. Oh. Play.
As much as I like seeing all the trees.
I will not miss the pine trees. I like the birch much better.
It is a nice change of pace.
Indeed, and also the nice change from snow.
Oh, yes.
Snow map was cool, but it was a pain to build in at all. And also it started to burn my eyes after the first 2 weeks.
Yeah, just make it option setting in the gameplay to
Change the
set
trees.
the season.
Oh, that would be
exactly.
nice.
Yeah, that's been
Do we-
suggested ever since winter this past year.
I can understand why.
Oh, there it is.
Look, Salem, we're back.
Yeah, I'm still trying to load into the world myself, so hold on.
Doki day.
So we had a few people join the Discord server, apparently. Did we reach 600 members? Let's see. Nope, we are at 598.
No, that's funny. I see a server called Praise Be Toward Heis. King of the three footers.
Gobble.
Gobbles. God bless.
Oh no.
Why is this not loading?
Hates it.
Ugh, it's so bare.
Good.
Okay. Well, server is up, so let me get a few other things here. Discord.
Are you telling me it looks like the foothills near Nebraska leading to the Rockies?
I have a feeling it may even be more bare than that.
Yep.
Speaking of
Those
bare,
tracks
not
look
too-
good.
Reattaching the extender. Finding myself. And others. Cheats.
BBRK.
Well,
Alright, and who's that down here? Down. Cheats. Fast sprint. I think I got everybody.
I'm still loading in.
Alright, cool.
Same.
Same here. BBRK says hi, Nix.
Hi, Beyblade.
I will say I probably have a hard limit of 2 in the morning, just purely due to work.
Ugh, work. Who does that?
I don't know. Who
That
works
doesn't
that?
make any sense.
Oh,
What
this
does this
map
work
looks
with?
so wrong without trees.
It does, but also looks so nice.
Getting rid of the trees does increase performance a little bit, right?
Ah, sort of.
Supposedly.
kinda.
Not really, though.
Just makes it so you can actually see where you're building.
Also,
Just
getting
don't-
rid of the trees increases the file size of the game.
Wait, getting rid of the trees?
Yes. Getting rid of the
What?
trees increases the file size of the game.
What?
The
What data
interplastics.
sense does that make sense?
The reason for that is the game has to remember where the trees were. So
Why?
logging them or deleting them actually adds additional points of data than it does keeping them there. Don't ask me. I'm the wrong person that asked that. If Sheridan was here, he would explain it.
So
Sounds
is
like
some
It's so that when the map first loads in, all the trees are in essentially the same spot. No matter what new map you load in, all the trees are going to be in the same spot. So it's just a shortcut for when you first load in a new game. And as you edit the map, it creates new changes to the data set.
So say if someone just cut down all the trees themselves, it would run better. Because it wouldn't need to remember where the trees were.
No, it's still remembering where the trees were.
Yeah.
Weird. Hey, I'm in.
Well,
It's
that's
so
what-
bare.
I'm trying to do like a 2% down here, and it's not turning out well.
I see a wild midland.
Howdy.
As I said, we might have to rethink this.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Or this.
Finally, I'm in.
You know, the good thing is, at least we got all these beautiful flowers on.
Very
Or I don't have flowers.
Oh, you turned that.
Yeah, I turned the foliage off. This.
Yeah, every time I
is
play, I just
brutal.
turn it off so I have better performance and can see where I build.
I'm actually kind of curious, like, how far do I have to go before this goes down far enough? Oi.
Super speed. Out there.
So this is a 2% all the way up. With a really bad kink.
Sounds good to me.
Perfect. Just roll with it. Good for
Okay.
90.
So we'll have. So it looks like Switch is gonna be on the 2% grade.
Yeah, or we just merge them up here and put the switch up here. I'm actually kind of thinking something here. This is a really old trick, and I don't know if it's gonna work.
Why shouldn't it work?
I have an unused switch on the other end of this yard if you want to bring both up and just join them up here.
Alright, it's also not gonna let me merge. Without having groundwork up here. Basically, I'm gonna use the switches to make a curve.
Oh, that's actually a pretty good idea.
It's a really old trick, and not the greatest, but it does work at times.
I think I used it with the new splines actually to just try and figure out where things are gonna go.
Hey, if it's a stupid idea and it works, it's not a stupid idea.
Exactly. Now, if it doesn't work, that's a whole nother story.
Then it's a stupid idea.
Exactly.
What do you mean? It's a stupid idea. Doesn't matter if it works or not. It's still a stupid idea. You're just happy that the stupid idea works.
Yeah, so I'm just basically gonna get it going, or get the curve going at least in the right direction-ish. And then clean it up afterwards, going down on a gradient.
I'm so happy with how this yard turned out. It looks so.
The one thing we can always be proud of, making yards.
Yeah. I hate to say it, making yards was about the only thing I could ever do well in this version of the game.
I loved using the 90-degree crossover trick.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, this looks like it's now lined up in the right direction. Pretty much.
Okay, well that's hopeful.
Let's see how bad I can mess this up. That's not how I wanted that. Oh, you know what? I think I can get away with doing it like this. Oh, actually. let's see if my theory even works here. So if I go like this and then go 2 down. Hey! Check that out.
Success.
Alright, so theory works. We just gotta finish it. Actually, I'll delete that and redo it. I just want to do... I'm just gonna do a straight line of switches, I guess, basically. So let's delete this groundwork around here. Even the new one.
Alright, perfect, but we got a curve. I just heard a train. Who's running
Yeah,
the train?
someone's bringing in something.
Someone's bringing in the Eureka. She's coming in fast. She's going to the end of the line.
Oh no.
I just see a bunch of switches up there.
Oh, and here I thought you were gonna run the Eureka off the end of the line. Shame.
Poor chain.
Okay then.
Alright, and I think I want...
Well, that didn't go very
Yeah,
far. did
what
it?
the... Yeah, that looked sad.
I thought that would have gone farther. Not gonna lie.
Alright, I want to relay this groundwork here, but this time not have a gradient on it.
I think I'm pulling myself back onto the tracks.
I must see the shenanigans.
Hello to your Derplistics Eureka.
Oh, oh, there it is.
You're definitely. I mean, you're trying.
The engine's trying. It's at 100.
It's trying. It's making the attempt.
With the front wheel in the rails. Oh no.
You just got boxed in.
Oops. Oh well, too bad. So sad.
Alright. Time to hop out and re-rail.
The front wheel is almost on.
Yeah, the problem is you only got about another 2 feet before your derail.
Oh, not even. Oh, come on.
Can I not attach that without having groundwork under here?
She's trying her heart out. Come on, Spirit.
Did you buy an engine?
I accidentally forgot to tool cars to join the company. That was a dirt
Sound
moment, and I
accident.
realized it was an accident. I remember joining the server, and I'm like, I joined it. I thought. Anyways, yeah. Your Derplistics Co. engine.
Alright, so now I think I can run just switches.
I forgot how the switches could like be aligned at the weirdest angles.
Now I'm kind of just like spitballing the direction I want to go here.
I'm in the groundwork.
Too bad.
This is my prison. Oh, never mind.
This is what you get for derailing the engine.
Heck, it wasn't even a derail. That was the most sad thing I've ever seen from the Eureka. Anywho, these. It's getting late for me. I'm gonna have to head out.
Alright, good night. Oh crap! I just yeeted myself off. Enjoy your night, though.
Have a good
You
one.
too. Hope building goes well.
It certainly will not.
One can always hope.
Yes, but it's not going to.
It won't.
It just won't. Alright, night.
We appreciate the optimism, but it
Yeah. Night.
night.
Enjoy.
Night night. He gone. He gone. He just gone.
This is no way this is gonna work as well as I hope it's going to. Is this next to me working?
Me.
Oh, down. Okay.
Alan.
Yeah. Midland's trying to go off the other side of the plateau.
Oh, okay. So while you're working on that, I'll continue working on this then.
Yeah. I'm going off the other side of the plateau towards some place that I can't see because groundwork's in the way.
Yeah, this is gonna be effective.
Nix, use switch. It was super effective.
Just be thankful I didn't use substitute.
Oh, you cheeky bastard. Well, one of these days, he's gonna start going down.
One of these days, yes.
Did something happen with extended?
What do you mean?
I was
I don't
stripped of
think-
my dev speed.
Did you fart?
Well,
Because I mean, you could possibly just be going the speed of smell, and that was
Yeah,
faster
no,
than
I don't have it either anymore.
I can see somebody running around with it.
Yeah, I
Oh.
have it.
That's weird.
Hey, y'all should have it. I don't. It says you have it.
oh, I got it back.
It's trying. Mine's trying, but it's not working. Railroad's online and saying not today, no sprint for you.
Yeah, they want to suck the joy out of life. I'm gonna go a little further.
Alright, next on the other side of this plateau, I'm coming down at 3% and it's somewhat worked, I think. TM?
Oh, I'm gonna try and stick to the 2% over here. I just want to build my outline first.
Yeah, there was no way I was going to be able to stick to 2. 3 even looks a little crazy, but it's not as crazy as 2 would be.
Hoping by this distance I don't have to be up any further.
It's my character is still trying. Come on.
Try so hard.
But in the end, it doesn't even matter.
there's a reason why it's called the dirt listics code.
Very true.
Oh.
Oh, not what I wanted.
That way.
Oh, come on. Rails. Thank you. Ah. I'm having a great time over here.
I just very slowly make my way back up to where I started.
I don't know if this is gonna let me do what I want. Alright, I'm going to demolish groundwork around me. And pray that I have everything I need.
I didn't realize this was the HPMS.
What?
McLee's Railroad, the Hope, Pray, and Suffer.
Oh, okay. Good point.
I think it was McLee's, or maybe
Hope
then
Pray and
also.
Suffer is a subsidiary of the ES&D.
Yes. But both are owned by the ES&DT.
We have
They add a trying at the end of the ES&D.
I don't think that makes things better.
In 1930-something, the ES&D was reorganized into the ES&DT. Hope Pray and Suffer is owned by both.
I still cannot super sprint. My character tries, and then I guess internet interference or something says no. No sprint for you.
It's okay. It's just a sickness. We'll get over it in a week.
So wait, Nix, are you using basically the link part of this to
Yeah.
enforce the direction while it still does the gradient?
Yes.
I was unaware of this part of the trick. This is very neat to learn.
This is technology. Soon to be made out.
Alright, I'm getting there.
Yeah. That is for sure.
Ah, no, I gotta run back up though.
Oh no.
Well, I fell off to look at like how far I got. Oh, actually, from distance, that looks actually really wonderful.
Yeah.
I can't confirm it does.
Just gotta figure out which switch I stopped at, and I think it's right here. Okay.
One, yeah.
If somebody wants to just stand on the ground and let me know when I'm actually getting into the ground. I know I'm close.
You're about 5 feet off the ground
Yeah.
right now.
Okay. And you can stop the drop.
Okay.
You can go. Here.
Oh, that actually turned out really nice. Now I'm just gonna do the other
Find your
one.
Spur. Yeah, you just find your spur and go to the valley.
Oh, you started on the same section. And double lay on top of one.
You're at about 7 feet off the ground right now.
Oh, right. I should be approaching the foot of that hill.
The way it looks now, it looks like you're going to clear this little nubbin down.
Nubbin.
Yeah, you. Okay, right there should be good. Yeah, this is going to be fun to tie in.
Oh, just hold on for a second.
Hold your horses.
Because for my next act, I'll go to the rails. And I want to do... Oh. I don't remember if this works. We'll see. A radius. Oh, can I not toggle? You know what? I may have to eyeball that down. So I might have to... Oh, crap. I'm gonna demolish the groundwork again.
Well, you work so hard.
Well, it's fine, because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna replace it with the steel.
Ah, okay.
You should start with the stone wall up here just to make it look nicer.
That's easier said than done, actually. Okay. Oh, if somebody could delete the track that's under this whole thing. That 2 original lines we built.
I would love to. However, my dev sprint is refusing to work.
Okay. Let me see if I can fix that.
Marking at this spur.
For some reason, your sprint speed got set to slow
Okay.
instead of
Well,
medium.
It's working again, I think.
Okay.
I mean, I'm lagging because people are deleting things, but... Next, do you want this other hill deleted too?
Yes.
The hill that we are definitely not using because of where your switches are.
Yeah. Alright, why is this not playing nicely?
The charge actually nice.
Oh, wait, is the steel bridge segment's not long enough? Crap.
Right.
Wood, though, is a different question.
That
Okay.
should be good enough for now.
Why are you locked? There we go. That is placing nicely, right? Yeah, it looks
we are
like it.
getting rid of. We are blending in our happy accident. Because remember, there's no such thing as mistakes, only happy accidents.
Thank you, Bob.
Thank you, Bob, and now for sports.
I forgot these bridges didn't have collision.
Well, no,
Well, they're
they
not
do.
rendered in yet for you because it's
Yeah.
not finalized.
Once they're finalized, they'll definitely have collision.
I know, but I usually play alone.
Fair.
All right, I'm having a hard time telling how high off the ground I am.
About 4 feet.
Okay.
4 feet, 3 feet. I think we can use dirt from here.
Yeah, the supports are almost entirely sunk.
All right, that's fine.
Ooh, felt that one.
It is level with the ground.
Perfect.
Hey, it's like we planned it that way. And I say we, I mean next.
What?
Well, I was saying like it's like
Oh.
it's like we planned it that way. It's like wait, no, Nick's planned it that way.
All right. Well, now I gotta do this again and do the spur. There you go. Oops.
Actually, on the subject of bridges not having collisions, I'm usually used to my bridges not having collisions, but that's because I usually play Train Sim Classic, and none of the splines there really have collisions.
Yeah, no, I was just trying to run up it.
Alright, trying to decide where I want that. There we go. His legs are gonna offset, aren't they? Oh well, too bad.
Teeny bit, not horrible.
Well, it's because I put a 90-degree crossover between the two switches up here.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah,
He's fine.
good
Just
for
throw some
70.
duct tape on.
It's fine.
Well, it's fine. Good for 70.
Famous last words.
Okay,
It'll
so
be
we should be good there. Oh, well, minus that we may have merged into a rock, but...
This is good for 50.
Well, this will be good enough for us to lay the actual rails on top of.
Yeah.
And then we can just lay whatever groundwork we want under that itself, so...
Because once the rail's in place, you can use the rails links in order to make the groundwork work.
Exactly. So I'm going to do a quick save real quick in case we want to roll back to this.
And then save should we start
And...
getting rid of some switches?
Yeah. I would just go all the way to the end first.
Okay. Wait, what happened to these switches? There were switches here. Where'd they go?
Switches. What
The
switches?
switches were a lie.
There was never any switches. There was only George and his jump.
Hi.
How you doing?
Oh. Okay. Oh, I can just delete them from underneath. Alright. That, I should have known that.
Alright, we're to the junction.
Oh, this actually flattened out nicely.
Yeah, like right here, it's pretty fine. Also, I noticed like the preview isn't exactly at the level it's going to be at when it's rendered.
No.
Yeah, but with how far apart it was, I thought it was going to be a lot worse than it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, this split here actually turned out really awesome.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna have to lay the switch
Because we don't have
like
to switch.
that, I guess. And that switch did level out to the bridge, so it's at whatever angle the bridge is.
Perfect.
Alright, so let's see if I can lay track half decent anymore on this. This is the long, fun, and boring part. Trying to line up the switch, or the track, in between the, nubbins of the rail. Or the bridge.
Well, that's the easy part.
Mr. Dolan, sir? Care to explain the piece of track directly behind you?
What? It should.
I mean, I know Conrail would say this is good for 50, but I don't know if Turplistics would.
It'll be fine.
Don't kid yourself. Conrail would mark it for 70.
Most likely.
I mean, it's just a slight drift.
It's fine.
Fine.
It'll get straightened out after the inevitable deep.
Alright, well that first part turned out okay-ish.
I'm heading off to the left there next, so.
Oh, well,
Um,
minus the start here.
minus that part, but we can redo that part.
It's good for 30.
Might need some minor adjustments. Don't think that helped.
It may have helped a little.
It just made another kink in the rail. But I know I can
Why
just
is it,
bridge those two.
why is it a little?
Oh. There's a hill there.
Oh, because it's placing the
Yeah.
ties on top of the bridge.
Yeah.
Is what it's doing. Right, rip it all up, start over.
Yeah,
If you
you
go
start
from the-
over.
Hang on, here, I'll try something.
I'll keep laying track down here. Is someone already laying? Who's this laying?
I'm
Okay.
laying pieces.
Playing towards the switch.
I'll go off the one end here then.
Yeah, I'm laying down towards the left-hand side here. Which also means when I commit this is going to be a really long swine.
Yeah. Oh well.
Okay, that looks much better up here.
I can't promise that we're doing much better down here.
Nolan! Nolan!
There's still a tiny
What?
bump, but it's not nearly as atrocious as it was.
What we do?
This is what we did. This is what we did. Good sir.
So close, yet so far away.
Ah, I fell off the bridge. What's going on? Where?
Right where I'm standing.
Oh, I wanted to see this too over here.
That's what I did earlier.
This is 3%?
Yeah, that's 3.
Wait.
That's what the game says is 3.
Yeah,
This
we
is
might want
great.
to try like 2 on that.
And you're both so perfectly straight.
I mean, mine's a little wobbly. It's a little wonky.
Yeah, but overall, it's almost a perfectly straight line for both of you. So there's not really anything you can shift. You have to shift your whole track. That sucks.
Yeah, that's fine. You have a point.
SMH.
This something's shaking. Hold on, I can try and do a thing. I don't know if my thing will be successful, but I can at least attempt it.
I love it.
Well, Rex, come join us when you're ready. If your OCD's in overdrive, come fix this crap.
Yes, please. We require
We
adult
clearly need help.
supervision. We require adult supervision, please.
Need an adult. We are adults.
Who gave us adult privilege?
And not me, that's for sure. I'm just a certified derp.
That's why our roles are derps. We are the derps.
I just go like...
This is fun. Yeah, my super speed is gone.
Oh no.
Yeah, I got stuck in the bridge, so I had to respawn. And on respawning, I discovered, hey, they don't give me super speed.
This looks significantly better.
I'm trying. I mean, it still looks
Define better.
Very,
Well, the rails are touching now.
yeah. I wouldn't take
Rails are
an
good.
Excella up it, but I mean,
I mean, you can run a train up it, you're not going to get shifted 6 inches to the right whenever you're going up the bridge.
yes. That yes.
One job. One job.
Is there a train somewhere where we could potentially test this?
There is a
Eureka's at the
Eureka.
Top of the hill.
There
re-
is a Eureka at the top of the hill.
At the top of the hill? Okay. We have found the Eureka.
Full send, sir.
Okay, okay. Full
We're
send.
testing my line first.
Okay, full send. Did you just full throttle it?
Yeah.
Full send. Aye, sir.
Aye.
Full send engaged.
Actually, you know what I'll do?
Speed and power.
I'll line a switch or two. That way, you can just go straight forward and loop all the way around back here.
Okay, sounds good.
With the power of railroads and steam.
Let me on. Alright, chat, we are doing the chugga.
Chugga Alex. And now watching the replay to see how well it worked.
Well, we haven't come off yet. Will Joiner in chat. We are not simply running trains. We are doing scientific testing here.
We are?
The difference between goofing off and science is writing it down.
I'm gonna write that one down, actually.
I believe that's an Adam Savage quote.
Hey, look.
It is. That was Adam Savage.
Difference
Oh,
between.
I grew up with this, Buster. Such a good show.
Oh, yeah.
Two engine houses making a little, like, actual house? Okay, that's pretty neat.
Yeah, that was the person that did the ironworks and oil field layout.
So we're just gonna go in one big loop, right?
Yeah. Actually, while I'm at it, I'll set the switch to go back up.
Got a beater to the tank.
Where's the rocket engine? We don't have a rocket engine.
They charge extra for that. He's an antique after all.
Oh, I hope I set this area correctly.
Well, either way, we're about to highball through the yard.
Highball. Highball.
We have 87 out of 100 tools. We need to make some deliveries, chat. Oh yeah, we'll be fine.
This is one hell of a chase.
Are you running after us still?
Yes.
Oh, I see you. There he is. Run, Forrest, run. It's like the Great Train Chase, except you don't have an engine.
He doesn't have an engine, and it's not going in reverse.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
And I don't think we're dismantling the track as we go.
A fun fact: I've seen both engines.
The
Nice.
Texas and
The General.
yeah,
I believe it's the General.
the General and the Texas.
Yeah, the one sits in a museum. The museum has a funny name to it. It's like something United States Museum of Confederate History or something. I don't remember exactly what the name of the museum was, but
And the other, well, one's in the BNO collection, and then yeah, the other one's part of the Civil War.
is
just
the one in
remember
BNO? I don't remember it being
Yeah.
there.
No, there's a different engine at B&O.
Yeah, because I swore the other one was at like Spencer's.
Texas was at Spencer, and then it went somewhere else, but it wasn't the B&O. The General had this whole ownership battle around it, and it finally ended up where it is now after much legal snafu and tomfoolery.
I think I may have seen the one at Spencer's though when it was there.
Well, it was definitely there because they had an event with it, I think, in 2016.
Yeah, that
when it
sounds
was
about
officially
right.
restored.
He's not gonna catch up.
Nope. Not without super speed running.
Well, sucks to be you.
I mean, if we were in a shade, this would be a different story.
Yeah, he'd be outrunning us. That'd be the difference.
Just amazed I've been able to keep up this whole time.
I mean, we haven't exactly lost you. You're still there. It's just you're not catching up.
No, every time I catch up, I don't get close enough to the bar. I've got
He's basically have stayed in shouting distance the entire time. Except he's running out of breath because he's been running after us for the last 5 minutes. Quick, somebody pick up some wood and start throwing at him.
It's time for the Tom Cruise level running.
It's not even reaching you. Quick, get the machine gun. How to recreate that old train movie with the fireman throws firewood at the guy, throwing rocks at the engine. That would suck if the firewood would actually lay on. I mean, it would be cool, but it would suck having to pick it up and the firewood just laid on the ground.
Yeah.
I'm sure if that ever became a feature, it would just be a constant lag.
Yeah. Let's ask for one thing at a time, like non-popcorning multiplayer.
That everybody's been wanting since the game has been come out.
Yeah.
It's actually pretty stable
no.
for once.
Yeah, actually, right now it's decent. And I don't know if it's because of old splines or what.
Definitely
But when
because
we
of
were
old
playing
splines.
The other week, I couldn't even drive a train because of how bad the popcorn was.
Oh, trains last week were nauseating.
this is way.
Wow, apparently we have 100 pounds of air in the brake pipe.
You do?
According to the gauge, we do.
That bend might need to be a little adjusted.
Yeah, I mean, given that we are usually supposed to have like 70 or 90, we're running a little high here, Chief.
Look, now we're running uphill.
Yep. Maybe he'll catch up now.
And we can't even go down the other side, so we gotta finish building.
I mean, there is a 3%, but there's no track on it.
Yeah. I have to try 2, maybe.
I mean, it would be the definition of uphill slow, downhill fast.
Well, it depends on how you approach it, because we could approach it from this end.
Bro.
It would be the long way of doing it, but we could do it. Actually, I could see us taking the crude oil out up this way. Also, I have no idea what the switches are set to, so best of luck.
I got him.
That's why I just put on the bricks.
All right, back to building.
Yeah.
Let's get.
I'll
let's
try
get
and
your
fix that little doohickey down here.
Little doohickey.
I'm not gonna do a hickey.
Here, Midland,
I'm
pull
gonna
into that.
fix a doohickey.
That way Eureka's off a switch in case one accidentally gets set.
Sounds like a plan.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Even.
Hey, Dragon.
Good evening to you.
Dragon has arrived.
Heck yeah, couldn't resist this.
How could you miss out on this?
I'm not. I just woke up.
Awesome.
Well, speaking of waking up, it's actually time for me to go to bed. So have a great evening, gentlemen.
Oh,
Lame.
What's
Imagine sleeping.
that? Is that when you die?
In my defense, I do have a job I need to get to in the morning. That pays the bills and namely feeds my cat, who gives me evil glares anytime that I act like I'm not going to go to work. So really, blame the cat.
There we go. That's better looking.
But anyway, have a great night, guys.
Yeah, enjoy.
have a good
Night,
night.
All right.
How did that go?
All right. The track works. I'm just trying to clean. Well, the worst looking thing.
The worst?
So is this the back route you're working on?
Yeah, we're trying to finish up the map
That's what I thought.
since it's never been finished.
So you're working towards what? The oil factory?
The refinery.
Refinery. Okay.
Yeah. So we're all at the refinery. Slapping her together.
Nice. Well, then I'll just stay up for now and let you guys work on that then.
Alright, I'm gonna start deleting these bridges and laying down actual stuff.
Yeah, I'm the hauler loader. Comes to making the maps, that's his job.
It's not my job, it's Sheridan's job. He's just not wait here right now.
That's still looking pretty good though. I like the way the track's set up now, eh? They're easier to work now.
Well, this is all the old style building.
Oh, is it now? Okay.
Yeah, yeah, these are all the old splines.
Hey, at least they still work. Oh yeah, happy oh, you guys don't. For those who don't have Thanksgiving in Canada like we do, happy early Thanksgiving to those who are having theirs. I think come up next month.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, you guys in the States celebrate yours a month later than ours. You're in Canada.
Yeah, because the Canadians wanted to have Turkey Day a month early.
No, it has everything to do with our, what do they call it? Our, when we take the food off the fields and that?
Harvest Festival.
Yeah, the Harvest Festival. We have ours a month earlier because of our seasons being shorter than yours. Like, you guys have 2 seasons down in the States where we only have 1, although our 1 is much longer.
Two seasons.
You guys get 2 seasons down there for growing.
Well, I guess, yeah, for growing.
No, I've known it for years.
Well, depends what part of the country?
Yeah, no. If it's
Oh.
northern, you get the 1 season, but if you're down southern, you'll get 2 seasons.
2, sometimes 3 and 4.
Yeah. Well, it depends what you're growing.
Yeah.
But yeah, you guys you get some. It's kind of cool in a way because it's funny when we get corn from you guys, throughout the year, and I look at your corn and I go, okay, this is about 9 inches. And we get our 1 season. You come up here, no, we got 14 inches and about almost 1.5 inches thick. Some big corn.
Okay, so that grade, Dolan, is 2% the whole way down. Think we could do it in Y? There's probably enough space here, but then there wouldn't be enough for a Y.
All right, come on.
So what's the plan?
So I think our first trick here is to put the switch in.
So how do you plan to set this up then?
Yes.
Multiple lanes?
I'm eyeballing this little corner over here. Looks really ripe to have a nice switch in.
Why is that popping like that? That's weird.
There we go.
That must be the
Hard
hardest.
part's always figuring out where to put this.
No, if you
There
put
we
it
go,
right where
that's-
you're standing, that should line you right up with the bottom of the hill.
Well, it's a little further back, but yeah. Put it right over here, get a straight shot that way. Real nice when the trees aren't in the way, so you can see this.
Yeah.
Yeah, trees are a real pain when building.
I notice there's none around here.
Nope,
Oh man,
absolutely
Well,
none.
they left the beavers out. Guess what happened? We'll find the
Yeah,
beaver
Ah,
Yeah,
crap.
the beavers had a field day.
man.
They
Literally.
built the railroad. Yeah, beavers had a field day. They built a railroad.
Oh, stay on the.
Gotta get your beaver on.
And stay on a rail here.
Yeah, it's my beaver voice. The Timberborn.
Yeah, Timberborn. There you go.
Oh, that's such a funny game. The beavers running around.
It always looked promising.
Pretty good, actually. Not bad.
Great city planner.
Yeah, yeah. But with beavers,
Yes.
lucky beavers.
Or if you just really like wood.
Yeah. I've always liked them. Last name being Clark gives you a good reason for that one. No,
Well, technically, they make the best hats you could ever buy.
and they make the best clothing if you do them right.
Oh yeah,
Beavers,
lasts forever.
hell yeah.
Lasts forever. Super water resistant.
Easy to clean.
Yep. Just spray water.
That, but yes.
Gosh, and
There we
look at
go.
all this room for activities.
Like shunting? If you want an activity, we still got about 40 to 50, 70 cars left of coal download.
60.
Yeah? Who do you think filled them?
There's money on the table? What?
It's not on the table, it's just in the car.
Yeah, waiting to go into the table. Or into that dumpster. Old dumpster, that is. See why this is tricky for you. You got a curve coming up in here, and you got to do it little seconds at a time. Right? Yeah. Oh, but you do you not have a turn radius on this thing too? Yeah, you can give it a bit of a curve too, right?
You can, sort of.
Sort of, yeah.
Ugh. Wonderful.
Oh ho. Well, it just means you got a second layer coming in. And I'd go the other way for that one, I guess.
Oh, I gotta redo this
Yeah.
groundwork.
Ooh, wow.
Because the track is now floating above it.
Yeah, I can see this.
Oh, that's way better.
Work
Hey,
in
Nick,
progress.
before you get started on that, could you do me a solid and check my run speed?
Oh. Is that the person standing in front of me?
Yes. Antimatter.
Oh. Put any matter near it.
Thank you.
Yep.
That was a bit agonizing.
What would you do?
I'm using the extender to do things.
Ah, okay. Roger that.
You know, to
Oh, you had the
enable.
super. You had the super speed on.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine was set to super slow and it was just agonizing.
Well, I'll bet.
Do variable groundwork and adjust every segment. I don't know if that's how that works.
Only on Tuesdays. Only on Tuesdays.
It was Tuesday.
A Wednesday.
I could never get the hang of Tuesday.
Oh, I love Tuesdays. Day after
Yeah, it's
Monday.
the day.
Crap,
Yeah.
wait, it was Thursday in the book. Never mind.
Thursday, the day before Friday.
Oh, if you had to choose one day out of the week to be your favorite day, what would it be?
Any day I'm off from work.
Exactly. Any day I'm not working.
Any day, it's Saturday.
You can say it, but I think every day for me is Saturday. So that when you get old.
When you get old and you retire.
Exactly. Every day's a Saturday.
That's why Benjamin Franklin retired at 25. He just couldn't handle the work anymore.
Ah, crap. Alright, looks like I'm doing this right. Yeah. Where is the linky thingy? Linky thingy.
Link. There you are. Oh, I see you're doing link to link.
Yeah. Well, I wanted the snap to the track.
Yeah, exactly. It also gives us that curve. Right? It blends with it.
Sort of. Yeah, it's looking alright.
The fact that it links to track now is pretty cool.
Okay.
I gather that's how they were
Uh,
able to get it to form evenly underneath the track now by doing that way. Oh yeah. What a difference.
No, that's actually terrible.
In which way? Because it's so wide out like that?
No, it's just the track's now floating.
Oh, it's not synced into the dirt.
Yeah, I went a little too
Gotcha.
low on one section.
Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. Okay, yeah, there it is. Yeah.
Okay, definitely good.
It needs a fill.
That's what I need. I need a straight line to connect.
Oh, looks like you got your job tried out for you tonight there, buddy.
I just want to finish
Looks
this.
like we're having chicken for dinner, Pluto. Uh-huh.
All right, enough.
All in, Mickey.
Some goofy shit, eh? Oh,
Which way did they go, George? Which way did they go? He went
oh was
that
that
away.
That was the birds, wasn't it? The two vultures? Yeah.
Just one.
Oh, is that a ridge line up there? On the left? Yeah, it is too, eh?
Burning the fire. No.
They charge extra for fire.
What if I just do this the lazy way?
They charge quadruple for lazy.
Ah, crap. No, I'm
that definitely went
stuck.
down too far. I can see where that grading get to, eh?
I got stuck.
Stuck in the groundwork.
No, actually, in the rails, not the groundwork. Because I actually got stuck because there was no groundwork.
Like you just did now. Oh no, I see. You're trying to line it up.
Oh. Oh, there we go.
You hop out of there?
I technically crouched under that.
Oh, okay. Oh, I just shot out like a dart. See how far you went. That would make one hell of a dirt turn, that would. Like a bank turn for dirt biking?
Hmm.
Oh, you get it up here. I can watch it up here.
Yeah.
Floating again. Did I do a 3% there?
Okay.
You know what? At this point, I actually don't care. Just want to be done this.
Just get it closer. It doesn't have to be the perfect, but it has to be a closer.
Be a tad bit closer.
That didn't work. That's got like a.
Me and Luigi ate all of the spaghetti. Mamma mia.
It doesn't like linking with the bridge splines. There we go.
That actually turned out better than expected.
Yeah. Well, that leg's done.
Actually, it doesn't look too bad.
Yeah.
Well, not floated air, but that's easy. That's just work the other way.
Get rid of this bridge.
Are you gonna dirt it all the way up there too?
Yeah.
Roger that.
Just because I think
So
it's
is-
gonna look a little better.
Is this the only place we have to? You need to work the tracks out, or is there more?
No, this is it.
This was it, eh? Okay. And this is where we get to bring all the oil, or no? What do we bring into this place?
Well, crude oil being one of it.
Crude oil.
Yeah.
Crude oil, steel pipes.
Yeah.
Lumber.
And lumber. Yeah. Well, I know what I'm doing in the future.
We actually have like 400 crude oil ready to go.
Oh, do we?
Yeah.
Oh, it's in the tanks though. You just have to move it to the refinery, right?
Yeah. It's at the oil fields.
Yeah. That's the reason why you're building this, so you can haul it.
Yeah.
That brings in good money.
Yeah, so we could haul it down from that valley over there.
Roger, roger.
Make that
There
good
is-
money. Roger, Roger.
There is 432 crude oil.
Nice.
Not bad. How much does it hold though?
1,000.
Lots to go. But how much does it make a day though? Or
Well, that depends on the economy settings. I've got it on hard, so it will take a little bit.
yeah, that's why I asked because I knew you had the settings set differently.
But we can make that money train.
I just noticed somebody trying to get a hold of me.
Switches are cleared out.
Awesome.
You guys finished over there?
Well, assuming the Eureka makes it down in one piece, yes.
We're doing the test run now.
Bum, bum, bum. Let's see here. Oh, hey, by the way, we've reached now 600 members in the Discord server.
Oh,
Happy times.
Yeah.
Which means now we're only 400 away from the discovery feature for Discord that we can apply to.
oh yeah.
Yeah, and I'm already working on the Discord partnership.
Roger that.
And we now also have a join button on the channel, although I don't know if it's appearing for anybody. But it's basically like Twitch's subscriber button.
Now we test the right leg.
Oh, you guys build a Y down here.
Yes, sir.
Might as well.
Because why not? Awesome. The join button is there. Okay, cool. So if you guys decide to do the YouTube membership on the channel and hit the join button, hopefully Discord is properly set up so you guys will get a Derpineer role here on Discord.
Where are we going from here?
Yes.
Oh, I was gonna test all the track we laid.
I guess that makes sense. I'll hit the switch.
I'm just a man morphed with the wood.
Just one with the wood.
Nyx has become the woodsman.
Oh god, get out of my face. Rav? I don't know. I forget how to pronounce your name, but saying that the YouTube role won't apply or won't work unless the account is attached to Discord. It is. I set that up earlier today. So if you guys do the join button on YouTube, you will get the accompanied role on Discord.
Switches are set. Clear to run.
Well, yeah, that's for the person now. So that's not my responsibility if they don't have their YouTube channel linked to their Discord.
I see you're testing it out now.
Yeah. If
Yep.
everything works, then we'll shut the server down. Save obviously first.
Heck yeah.
And then we'll throw the trees back in, load up in beta, and we'll go buy some new stuff.
Ooh, new goodies, people. Oh, maybe I better come in.
Okay, switches are set to test the other side of the refinery, because we actually never took the Eureka down there.
The other side.
He's got friends on the other side. I don't know. Just get the engine going.
Yeah, the side with the big yard that I built.
We don't need rails where we're going.
In that case, let me just take out my delete tool real quick.
He's running faster than the train, folks.
Faster than a speeding bullet. More powerful than a locomotive. Can jump tall buildings in a single bound. It's Superman.
Right into a building and full stop.
Do we want to put end points to the yard or something? Because there's one switch that doesn't have anything at all at the end of it. Because once I start loading this up into beta, I can't roll it back to the main branch.
Yeah, you want to do all that now? Well, you can. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I like that. Couple of train yards like that.
Yeah.
Why did you make them longer?
Well, you really can't because you run into something.
Run into something?
Yeah, you'd run into the building or another platform.
Well, I'm at these 4 here on the side, or 5 on the side here.
Yeah.
Oh, if those are any longer,
Yeah.
they'll go off the side of the hill.
Oh, I see it. Yeah. Oh, I'm surprised.
Wait, are you talking about these here?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, they could be longer. I was
I know
sorry. I
us.
thought you were talking about these over here. Because if you went
Oh, no,
made
no,
these
no,
over,
no.
they would just hit something.
Yeah, no, not those.
No, I think this yard over here is long enough for
Yeah.
all the more oil we're gonna be running.
Well, considering we've done 100 cars at one time.
I mean, if I decide to do 100 cars of refined oil, I might
That's
have
gonna
to
be
end my existence in game after that.
I'll make join you, brother.
We would have broken crew records in that case.
The oil gives you the more money too, doesn't it?
Well, the refined oil products, the barrels
Yeah.
that you get, those are the most expensive.
Yeah. And then you can buy the bigger locomotives.
So these blue barrels here, these are the end game product.
Oh, that's what we're after. Nice.
That's the final product in the game. Yeah.
How much do those give us?
I forget what the value is per barrel.
Hey, if it went by today's price, it'd be rich.
Yeah, but we have to load crude oil here.
And refine it.
Yeah, as well as steel pipes and lumber.
Oh, a lumber run. That should be interesting. Although I think the pipes would be.
Well, steel pipes, that's an easy run because they come right from here.
Oh, they're right here from the mill.
So this is the ironworks. You'll get the steel pipes from here.
Oh, right. Yes.
Which actually we didn't think about. I gotta run a connection here over here then. So there's a little bit more track work we're gonna have to do.
Yep.
Okay, this yard has stoppers on all the lanes now.
If you guys want to come over to the ironworks and give me a quick hand.
Making my way downtown, walking fast. I don't want to get you copyrighted.
Yeah, don't.
Please don't.
Even though that was amazing singing. I think I'm doing an okay turn here.
The preview looks fine. Well, most of it.
Hey. Don't be insulting my curves.
Oh,
Whoa.
Okay.
it's good for 20.
There's a kink there.
I don't want to talk about it.
No, it's not that track. It's the one, the next one that you got to redo.
Yeah, I know. I should redo the
There you go.
platform track here.
Give it a little height.
No.
No, that's good.
Since when could you open these windows?
Which windows?
What?
On the side of the engine shed.
Always.
Yeah.
That's always
Yeah.
been a thing.
It's never worked for me.
Well, did you try turning your brain on and off?
Yes.
Trick was in how you like you drag your mouse, your pointer.
I don't know. Maybe the UI just never showed up.
That's possible.
That might not have been the best switch in the world. I might try to do this another way here real quick. Let me see if I can do it this way. And no, I don't think that's gonna work either. Well, hold on. Okay. I Need an adult.
An adult.
What's that? That strange alien thing?
Someone would claim so. Wow. How did I manage that?
That's almost perfect.
Yeah, I was gonna say, man. Couldn't have missed it by much.
They're only 3 feet off.
Okay.
The nice thing about that is you just work the other track over. So.
Yeah, do you want to do the right side? I'll do the left.
Yeah.
I just gotta put in some groundwork here
Oh, I see
to...
how you did that. Okay. I saw you did that.
Totally won't be the worst track in the world. Mine actually turned out... Never mind. Never get it to go like straight immediately out.
That's the tricky part.
Without like putting a kink in the rail somewhere.
Exactly. Can you make it smooth?
Where's the kink at?
Is there a kink?
Delete this rail here. Oh, I love these stoppers.
Is that new?
No, that's not a new thing.
Oh,
that's
that's rail.
just yeah.
That's just rail in the ground. Okay. Yeah. What do they call it? The
Bridges.
bridge rail? Yeah. Okay. Still looks cool.
Okay, let me just straighten this out. We'll be good to go.
Yeah, I know, Rex. I'm just being lazy about things.
Hey, I think that looks good.
All right.
Kink. I saw a kink there.
There's kinks everywhere.
Yeah. But they can be smoothed out later.
Oh, it'll be smoothed out never.
That's what I mean.
I don't know if the switch is set. Oh, it is set for you. And then once you're past it, just back down the other track. And we'll
Okay.
call it good enough.
Yeah, because now at least you got a circuit that you can work on.
As
Exactly.
long as the Eureka can do it.
Yeah, that's pretty much good enough for jazz and government work.
So that means the line's open for moving stuff around again.
Yep.
Maybe I should pop in.
Okay, bring her back down.
So what do we actually need right now, though, that we actually need to haul?
I mean, we have stuff to haul to the refinery if we want to do that.
I'm gonna hop in.
I'll wait until we load up into beta.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna get my game ready so I can. I'll let you do your beta thing in it.
Yeah, I gotta replant a few trees.
Just a few.
Just a few, you know. We don't want the EPA to shut us down.
Yeah, really, eh?
Man, let me
Well, not
run.
the- what was it? The Nature's Recall, whatever they call them down there.
Nature reserves.
National parks.
It's like your yeah. It's like an EPA thing, but it's for making sure that the area has proper growth and stuff like that.
That's.
Department of
Yeah,
Conservation and
forest,
Natural
sir.
Resources.
Yeah, that's it. Resources. Yeah, you got it.
Natural resources.
Yeah, we have it up here too.
Yeah, the DCNR.
Got it.
That's a state level agency, though.
Yeah. Every state's different.
The federal equivalent's the Department of the Interior.
That's the one I was thinking of.
The
There's
ones
a
who
lot
run the
of
Park Service.
departments.
The ones that reap the land.
In case anybody wants to know what the loading screen of the game looks like without trees.
Now you can see the places up in there.
Look, guys, it's the main menu without trees.
Yeah, spaghetti.
Lovely.
That is so cool, though.
Wow.
It looks odd. It looks like crack because I don't have foliage on at all. The river that doesn't make
Still
any
looks
sense.
weird.
Oh man, if that had gold in it, I'd go down there and pan in it. Wait a minute, doesn't make any sense. Where's
Yeah,
it
because
coming
that
from?
river's flowing uphill.
Oh,
That one's flowing downhill, and there's no connection.
I was going to say, where's it end?
How to make you just question your existence in this game 101. And if you guys want to see another fun one, although I'm sure a lot of people know this. Teleport over here. Nyum.
Meep meep.
Thank you. Whoever that was, I appreciate you.
Meep meep.
Let me get up on here.
My beaver is a little. Oh shit.
But I don't know if anybody's really looked at the waterfall, quote unquote. If you get up there, it looks even worse. That is just an animated polygon plane. And it's terrible. Oh, this game makes me just cry sometimes.
Because it could be so much better.
It absolutely could be so much better.
Ugh.
Alright, let me respawn.
That's funny.
Yes, Space, we were painfully aware that it was built on Unreal 4. Rex, if you want to
Problem.
try and clean up the map, you are welcome to do so.
The problem is not the engine, it is 100% the programmer.
Oh yeah, it's 100% the creator that did it.
The quote unquote programmer.
Developer. Also, it's not Kitsune, it's Kiyome. Bhorv. Kitsune Dawn was a modeler who modeled the Shay that's now in the beta branch.
Hey, Dolan, turn around.
I'm saving the game
Turn around.
and leaving session.
Well, I'll be.
It was like perfect timing. I just had a freeze frame of Cone Railroad's in space.
But well, I'll be.
Alright, and properties, betas.
Yeah, we gotta exit out and we gotta do the whole beta thing. You did this to me. Who does?
Rex, send me a DM on Discord and I can drop you the file. And then I want to run the Trinator real quick.
Choo-choo-nator?
No, the Trinator.
Choo-choo-nator. Eating to see Jaffa.
The Choo-Choo-Nator is just Dr. Doofenshmirtz's model train.
That's what the name is actually inspired off of. Alright, replant all trees. Accept. And then smart trim world.
Alrighty.
Is 7 meters from the track.
Play. Running.
And then
And now we wait.
trim industries and facilities. Escape. Alright, let's see. Moment of truth.
Beer thief server.
There, realistic, hard. Starting server. Yeah, I will get it, T-Rex. I saw it.
And now we wait for Nyx to see trees.
Yeah, assuming that everything worked according to plan and this thing doesn't blow up.
Explode. What's the worst that could happen? Eureka explodes.
Would you like to
onto the
explode?
neck-
Despicable me.
Jays. Did he actually fix the multiplayer caps?
Wait, fix what?
I'm just looking at number of players.
Oh, no, there's always been
Server.
one hard cap that's 16, even though in the past it said 64. You could never have more than 16 players.
Yeah, he fixed it in the
Because-
sense that it shows an accurate number, but not in the sense that you can have 64 players now.
Dude.
Because Heist found that out the hard way.
Yeah, we tried to do that one. I remember that night.
Oh, I loaded into the game.
We were so disappointed when we found out only 8 people could be on the server at a time.
Alright, so that's going up there.
Yeah, that night was just chaos.
It was so silly, though.
Alright, and then... Oh, actually, before I grab this, saves. There you go, Rex. You can have that if you want. Don't have to work on it at the moment.
Still waiting on Railroads Online to patch.
Unexpected error. Well, pog. Extended. Please pop up on the right screen. Attach. Thank you. Alright, cool. Let's buy some stuffs.
Dude,
Will, are you able to join? Yes? Okay. Then I will add you as a derp. Unserver mute you. And then Bookworm, since you just joined as well. If you are looking to join the game, you can do so.
Hello, Will.
Howdy, howdy.
howdy ho.
Howdy ho. How's it going, everybody?
Rex, if you want to join, jump into the Discord call. Doing good? Okay, Worm. Alright, so this is all new stuff. Locomotives. Oh, actually, crap. How much money do I have? I actually don't have that much. So let's fix that. Let's add a few zeros there. That's better. Alright, we're just gonna buy these and then re-rail them.
What's the server name? I don't know.
Will, all the information you need should be down in the Freight Depot channel. The server name's Railroads Online OG map. It should have my name in it.
Okay, here. There's birches. Ah, shit.
The find server menu isn't the most easiest thing in the world to traverse. Everything's kind of just clumped together.
Um,
45 and well. Oh,
I don't know if I want to Shay.
No.
I mean, it looks good,
No.
but how much is it worth going about 5 miles an hour?
Not at all. So we'll go with Stumpy Boy.
Stumpy, my boy.
I'm hoping since it's old spawns, it's not gonna lag to heck.
Oh, turbo.
Yeah, you should be good.
I think, I don't know what happened, like, the update the one update after the 1 anniversary, it just kind of went to hell.
Yeah, it was not great.
Like, it was fine, I was having a good time, and then it was like, I actually cannot play the video game anymore. Sad.
Do we want a Glenbrook?
Okay.
Is that a yes?
Yeah.
Why not?
I was gonna say no E.
Yeah. Husky, I have no idea what that engine is. Alright, re-railing the Glenbrook. Alright, here's a question that somebody might know the answer to. If I buy a Porter 2 and then hook it up to a Montezuma tender, would the tender water transfer over into the Porter?
Not
It's
Thank-
supposed to.
Well, I don't know, because the tank, I would imagine the tank would override the supply from the tender.
That's what I would think.
Only one way to
I
find out.
mean, I've not been able to confirm it, but you know, from what I've been told, essentially any tender can connect to any engine and work with that engine. So,
Oh, who moved the tender? Or was it always there? Okay, so Rex is saying no. And it's the same with the Class 48 because they are saddles. It does allow you to have more wood, that is true. And it does look somewhat better.
okay.
But like, what I'm thinking is, how dumb would it look if we did one of these, and then
Are you getting Montezuma and black so it matches?
yeah.
Sweet.
There we go.
And then we just delete the
Yeah,
engine
but
and
it-
just take the
but it-
tender.
Yeah. I mean, it fits.
If the shoe fits.
It doesn't look terrible with it. After seeing pictures.
It's also the wrong way around.
You have to excuse me if I cough every now and then.
Alright, let's see. Do I have... I have pressure. So I'm coming after the Glenbrook tender here.
I believe there's a drawbar in it. There
Yes.
Make sure the handbrake's on.
it is.
Okay.
Alright, cool.
Oh, you just named it Glenbrook.
Yeah, as it should.
This is true.
Alright, I'm gonna pull forward here.
I'll
and
handle
try and line up with the water tower here.
beautiful.
Way overshot.
Now, once the porter gets pressure, we'll be good to go.
Well, they all need to be filled with water.
Well, that, but I meant good to hook up to the tender.
Oh,
You want me to, or can I even delete this?
close enough.
Oh yeah, guests or only hosts can delete locomotives. So next you're gonna have to get rid of Monty.
Oh, that's fine.
Work? Oh, hey, it does work.
Alright,
I
I'm
wasn't expecting it to
assuming
hook
this
up from
works.
there.
Yep, this is effective.
Working?
I think
Most
so.
effective.
I don't know.
Just do
We'll
the
find out.
camera trick and find out.
I don't know if you can on this.
Yeah, I can see it. It's right. One of them's working anyway. I think they're both working. Oh. No, the one's like just missing.
Who's...
I think this one here is doing anything.
Yeah, you want to go a little to the left on this tower for this 48. I don't know, is that technically reaching?
I don't know.
Alright, let me get rid of the zoom
What do you
here.
got there?
I think it's 4 actually. Because I can see it dropping in, but it's not raising. Oh wait, nope, there it goes. You're going up. Sucks that this one doesn't have a hole that you can actually see through.
No, because it wasn't modeled with one.
It is nice looking though. Oh,
Yeah,
minus the
pretty.
rib.
She's a pretty one, but they done goofed on the model.
Yeah, just a little bit. The lamp really could have been put in a better place, I'll be honest. At least the rear one, anyway.
Let's see. I'm just ordering a couple of tank cars.
Alright. Glenbrook's full. Stop at the moment I raised it up, so. Let's see. Possibly. Let's start up again if I just leave it there.
Alright, we got 6 tankers. I'm just gonna re-rail one so I can buy a way car.
I got like 4 over in the mega yard.
Tankers? No. Just no tankers on
No,
this
way
map.
cars.
Oh no, they were all deleted. How many styles is there for the way car? Holy crap, 13?
There it goes.
I think I like this paint too, honestly.
To be fair, I do prefer this model of the tankers more than the originals. They look a lot more narrow gauge, you know?
Yeah.
The
Alright.
other ones just kind of look like standard gauge ones, just kind of shrunk.
Somebody want to take this porter and find a water tower for it?
Yep, yep.
And then I can start railing these tank cars.
What's the nearest water tower we have to be?
You could just literally probably drive anywhere and place down your own if you want.
Oh, okay. If that's the case, I'll just kind of this one down over here.
Just like give some distance behind the Glenbrook so I can rail all the tanker cars together.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. I'll get that right over here. There-ish. Yep. There we go.
I do like this bigger stack for the Glenbrook. Looks so much better. Alright, let's start re-railing.
Just out of curiosity, where are all the logs flats?
Yes.
Oh.
I know there's quite a few at the sawmill right now. At least last I looked, that's where they were.
That group photo, right? They're hooked up to the class 70.
Should be. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Close. Oh, that was actually really far away. That's better. I mean, I could just shunt these real quick. Technically I have enough space. Alright, come on. Back it up. Oh. That looks terrible. Why is the texture messed up so badly?
What's happened?
The texture on the brake wheel, or the brake handle for the tanker car, looks terrible.
Are you surprised?
No. Just caught me a little off guard.
Okay. I have found the train of log flats.
Awesome. Let me turn that off for a second.
There's more than enough lumber in the sawmill,
Yeah, it should be filled.
and the log pond is actually more than half full.
Yeah. So we need lumber to the refinery, and then we also need steel pipes along with the crude oil. Why is this not going to? Come on.
I have the log flats, so I'm going for the pipes.
Okay.
There are stake flats in the mega yard.
So what exactly is the plan to do with this porter then?
Yes.
It's quite a really.
It's just a fun little configuration.
It's an odd looking duck. It's a duck. I guess.
As long as it walks like a duck, quacks like a duck, nobody's gonna care.
Yeah.
Might as well name it duck.
Excellent. To be fair, it probably waddles around like one.
Alright, who's C48?
It's mine. It's being slow and filling up.
Well, your tank is probably filled. It's just your boiler's gonna take forever. But that's a different rate than filling your tank.
It is. It is.
So goofy looking. I can't get over that. I don't know why. It's like it's goofy, but almost in a normal way.
Actually, whoever's in the porter, push back on these 2 cars for me.
Yep,
Yep, yep, yep, yep, yep.
I feel like if the Porter had the same lining as the Tender, it'd match perfectly.
Maybe if it was slightly smaller.
Yeah.
Stay on Sundays.
Push him back. A little bit of popcorn and but nothing horrible.
Alright, you can stop pushing.
Right.
Cool, now I'm hooked up.
Okay, where to take this 48?
Take it over to the main yard and then grab the, I guess, the steak flats. And get lumber.
Class 48, be aware. I am coming to the yard from the sawmill in the other direction.
Okay.
Alright, and then for me, I gotta follow through.
So what's your ETA?
I am approaching the first Y.
You guys
The
are
one
about the
that
same
goes
distance
down.
from each other, actually. Although, C70 doesn't have all the switches aligned, but I got that. So C70, I'll send you through the middle lane pass through,
Sounds good.
and you will be. Yeah, you'll be good for the. What is this? Oh, it's the Eureka. You'll be good all the way to the pipes, but you'll meet the Eureka there. Alright, where are the steak flats? Oh,
Just take Eureka with me and dump her in one of the yard lanes at the refinery.
and then C48. You can go through the Y, but don't go into the yard.
Okay.
Okay, am I good the whole way?
Yeah.
Roger, roger.
And then for me, I should be warmed up and ready to go.
Not too sure what I'm supposed to be doing in this whole thing.
Well, you can jump in and help somebody.
Yeah.
Or you can try and find the tier 3s. Let me see if I can find where those are, actually. A bad feeling about where I think they are. Oh no, they're actually not down at the smelter for once. Oh, I know where they're at. They're currently filled with cordwood at the logging camp with a C-17. So if you want, you can go up to the logging camp and just take that C-70 train all the way down to the smelter if you want to unload cordwood.
I found a spot to stick this thing out the way. For now.
Alright, I need to get underwear now.
Derail this thing to somewhere.
I don't know if I even picked the right engine for this.
Class 48, I have cleared the switch at the end of the yard. There are 3 cuts of steak flats in here for you.
Boy.
I have passed the Y and at the entrance of the yard.
Yes, you are clear the whole way in.
Okay.
I am making my way down through the yard. I'm about halfway down.
I'm trying to build up some power here. I don't know if the Glenbrook is certified for 6 tankers in a way car. But it looks good at least.
It should be on flat ground.
Okay, as long as it looks.
I'm getting that whopping 13 FPS now.
There are the steak cars.
They are in lanes 3, 4, and 5, I believe.
It would be the western lanes.
Yes. Going, if you're on... Hang on, I need to reverse this in my head.
If you open up your map, they're on the left.
Yeah.
So the western side of the yard.
Yeah, okay.
Since the yard points north to south.
Good.
Alright, I am approaching the Y.
Ugh.
Coming to a stop. So I can check switches here.
I am clear of the southern yard Y.
C48, did you just derail?
Grat.
Yes, you did.
There you go. Wow.
Oh well, no crying over spilt milk.
Alright,
You.
Click.
And off I go to the logging camp.
I'm sorry, wait, who was asking that? Was that you, Will?
Yeah.
Where are you at
And I
now?
know where- No, I'm still at the freight depot. I had to stick the porter somewhere out the way.
Oh.
'Cause it's not very much in the way of.
Yeah, you'll have to run to the logging camp.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
Don't mind the crazy old man running alongside the tracks. He's just out for his job.
Okay. Alright, Entering the north Y of the yard. The Glenbrook does not have enough beans.
Or stick some more in it.
I'm a few cans short.
Okay, that's the one. That's the bastard.
Alright, crossing over to the right side.
Just passing by, just see the end of your train there next.
Nice.
Run through the yard.
Okay, next, I am clear of the oil field.
Okay.
And I am backing on to the state cars.
Okay, cool. So once you're clear of that last or that first switch, I will be flipping it. Just flip the switches behind me. And you're clear of that switch, so I will be passing through. And then I need to... Oh, this is going to be fun. You go like that, and like that.
Let me assume I'm going the right way here.
You can really, really feel the performance.
This bridge, they really like themselves a
Oh.
Y. There's plenty of them.
I don't know. It is funny seeing your train do the cha-cha, though.
It's an awful odd way to get to logging camp.
Well, I didn't design the map, so...
Why now? I'm just saying. It goes like right the way around. In Congo.
Really wish this game had such better performance.
Right.
How much do the oil cars even hold? The tank cars?
I think 10 units.
Is it
Each.
10? Wait.
Hover over the side, it should show you.
I don't think it'll show you until you start loading it.
Well, they only hold one thing, so it should show you. Like 0 of whatever.
See, should would be a very strong impression that the game was designed appropriately.
Empty log flat shows freight 0 of 6.
It is a fresh winter's morning. Alright. Next, whenever you get a moment to kind of check and see if I'm going to be going the right way here.
Yeah, can do in a minute.
Just whenever you get the chance. Guess I gotta wait for this thing to warm up.
Just know it is a long way down to the smelter, but a pretty scenic route.
I don't care. Oh look, the road I have, it goes like from the logging camp, or from the sawmill up to the iron, up to the iron mine, then down to the pit. So, I'm a fan of the long run.
This seems to have been a bit of a weird design for this area.
What? I forgot some of the layout here.
Where do we want these steak cars?
Sorry, what?
This is 48. Where do we want these steak cars again?
You want to go to the sawmill to get
Sawmill.
lumber.
Okay.
I think we need 50
Yeah.
lumber for the refinery.
Okay.
So you might need a bit.
Time to build a train.
Yes. I would just be mindful because you don't always have the most amount of space back there to load lumber. But there is
There's
a
enough to
yard
get
at the
10
sawmill,
lumber.
so
There should be enough to get 10. If you're
Yeah.
just loading lumber. If not, there's little spurs to put extra cars in.
alright. Cordwood runner.
Yep.
So
I'm checking all your switches now.
Alright.
shit.
are.
You know what? Yeah. Of course, that's You know what?
Yeah, quarter runner should be good to proceed.
Alright. Woodward Run is heading out.
I need 50 planks. It's about what, 6
9
per
cars.
car? 9 cars?
Yeah, let me
Yes,
check
that would be
the
54.
Wow. Not
refinery
even
here.
hooked up to the train.
Yeah, we need 50 lumber, 100
six,
steel pipes,
7.
1,000
Okay,
crude
yeah,
oil.
this is all set. Okay. Yeah, this one will do the job.
Oh, and
Fire.
I forget who was asking it earlier. The oil barrels sell for $40 a barrel.
That was Dragon.
Yeah, which is $18.40 per car.
That sounds like awful correct.
Okay.
Just shove back and then pick it up.
I want a caboose.
I wanted to put away and my train wasn't attached.
It's just a logging train.
Alright, I have no idea how to line up these tankers, so we're just gonna wing it. Let me check the main line switches. Alright, anybody looking to pass the oil field is able to do so.
Okay. Yeah, yeah. Yamp out. Flicker switch. Okay, so the west line goes straight to the sawmill.
Alright, as far as I'm aware, this is a bit of a pain in the butt to actually line up. Alright, I need to stop. There's that switch in the back, it's not set up for me.
Ah,
Yeah, that's what it was. Take the handbrake off.
Alright,
so I need to go into push to two. Ah, lovely. Yeah, I love it when your wireless headphones just die.
Oh, that's always fun.
can I select my regulator, please? We're just gonna eyeball this. Let's see how terribly off I am. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. Extremely off.
Train's currently doing the most aggressive conga dance I think I've ever seen.
I hope it's enjoying it.
As long as it doesn't come off for real, I'm fine.
Ugh. Alright, these platform icons are not ideal lineup things. I don't think. Actually, does that reach? Almost. I actually don't know if this track is physically close enough. Which is going to suck if it's not. Nice, so this track is all kinds of fun. Alright, let's see if we can line up something here. Still a hair off.
Having fun there, Nick?
Nope.
Okay, I'm loading up my last two cars now.
I think I'm passing by you right now, I think.
I'm down at the ironworks.
Good night, down. Is it possible to do one pipe? Oh yeah, okay. So I think that needs to be drag left, open, drag right, closed. Okay. Oh, nice. So it did make it in, and they hold 12.
There are 10 pipes left at the ironworks.
Okay.
And I think I'm going to back out and go up the little spur with the Y that we built off this end, just for the ease of unloading.
Oh, yeah, true.
So, you're still working on the oil field?
Yes. I've only loaded up one car.
Okay, is anybody else heading down this way? Or am I good to occupy the main?
I think you're good.
Roger that.
This is going to be a fun process. Not close enough. That should be right on the money, I'd hope. Oh yeah, pretty much. The performance lag is just wonderful.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So I need that to read 408, I believe.
So right now I'm going about I've got reg full, reverser full, and to me it looks like I'm going about half the speed I'm supposed to be.
You're going down to the... You're doing cordwood?
Yeah.
Yikes. It might just be the weight. We are unrealistic. Or 10.
I think it has something to do with my train just jittering all over the place.
Yeah, it might be.
Again, but it's only on my end, so I bet if you came up here, it'd look fine.
Yeah, most likely.
So it's just a me issue, really. Something I wish I could fix, but, you know.
Alright, for now, I think I'm just gonna try and do this, like, one tank at a time. Even though I'm pretty sure that's not how it's supposed to be done.
They're not the right spacing anymore with the new models, are they?
It was never right to begin with. When you did oil tanks, as far as from what I remember the community saying, that you can't just pull up like this with all of them hooked together. You actually have to space them out.
Yeah.
It's always been like that.
I think with the old tankers you could, but with the new ones, it's just too long to do it.
I thought with the old one you could at least get
Seems
close
too
enough.
long and too short. Oh, here's the funny bridge.
Okay, I am making my way up to the refinery.
Okay.
I'm currently going over the main menu screen bridge.
Oh, that would be the pause menu bridge.
Yeah, the pause menu. Yeah, because the main menu is the other bridges over the other side.
Well, that's the
Like
valley.
that one?
You'll be on that
Yeah.
physical route.
Yeah. Oh, so this doesn't just go dip down, and so I'm going like up, around, freaking everywhere.
You have a bit of a journey ahead of you.
Yeah. And I
Very
overshot
good.
this tank.
I got myself a conga line to enjoy.
And just be glad you're not doing it in a Shay.
Oh god.
He's not joking about that.
Oh god.
We
I've been
did
going,
iron beams, or raw iron, and that trip from the main yard and back with a full load was 3 hours long
Oh god.
on the Shay.
Jesus. Yeah, I'd say that's quite a while. At least right now I get a glimpse of it. Just a glimpse of the smelter.
Yeah, don't worry, you'll see it in an hour.
Just see that down there, you'll see it at the end of the day, but you know. Got half the county to go across first, though.
Ugh. Am I in need of 2 hours people? What? I don't understand the question. That's close enough.
Trying to get a good image.
Oh yeah, you're not gonna get good screenshots
No, I mean,
with
like,
the popcorning.
yeah. I mean, that's the point of taking the screenshots, is for the popcorn.
If you want normal looking screenshots, all you have to do is stop.
Stop, yeah.
That's what I did.
Not like you can tell the difference, there's no smoke. My tender just did like 2 barrel rolls. That's pretty funny.
Next, I'm glad I grabbed the Eureka because the Class 70's struggling on this hill.
Uh-oh.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I could currently be outrun by a Shay.
Oh, I could probably be outrun by a Shay on my end.
Beyblade, if I haven't answered you so far out of the 18th time that you've answered, then it's gonna be a no. Especially when you're asking now again in all caps.
I just noticed the 2 middle drivers on the Fast 40 are bald. I guess that's a new thing.
Ah, damn it.
But I don't think they were like that in the old model. Not sure.
Alright, cool, that one's filled.
This is quite the yard.
Alright, you know what? I really should just do it.
Right, I
Like
think
that.
I'm gonna stop the train here so I can put fuel in the fire, because I don't think there's any other way I'll be able to.
You know, you make a good point. I haven't checked on mine in a while.
I have to physically stop the train just so I can get
Yeah, my firebox is at 5%.
Oh,
But still very much warm.
it's a pretty cool looking yard up here, actually.
It's still at 20, but I also have the largest firebox in the game.
Yeah, it's about halfway. There we go. Okay.
First,
Continuing.
please.
It runs like real smooth when my engine's not running. I found. Getting, like,
Yeah, you and
60
everybody
FPS.
else.
Yeah, 60 FPS just sitting here. But the moment I start to move, it takes a dive.
Yeah, me standing still would only get 15 FPS.
Yeah. I mean, hell, I'll take my freaking 20 FPS I'm getting now to the like 5 I got single player with the new splines.
Yeah, a lot of people are getting terrible performance with the new splines. That's why I'm not using them.
Yeah, I don't blame you. As nice as they are,
Great to build with, terrible to play on.
terrible to actually use. I don't know. I'd ask what causes it, but it could be literally anything.
It's a number of things, I think. Still need to go forward.
That programmer spaghetti that keeps everything together. Barely.
I did not mean to jump that far. Oh yeah, no, I have plenty of oil, that's for sure. I don't have enough, but I've got plenty.
It's a good start.
To be fair, for a while I did have the economy on easy,
Yeah.
which is why there's so much.
I mean, to be fair, that's kind of how I play this game anyhow. Just on the easiest mode possible. Just because I'm more of a builderman than...
Well, I mean, with the economy, if you're playing on hard like it is right now, it takes twice the amount of input for the single amount of output that you would normally get.
Yeah.
You end up actually getting more money that way, but it's a lot of grinding.
It's a lot more work.
11.
Yeah, that's just why I kind of wish the multiplayer was a lot better than what it is right now. Because you kind of need more than one person.
Oh, you absolutely do. But that's why, like, tools like the extender exist.
Yeah. Because it's pain when it's just you, really.
Yeah, I might need a helper engine for transporting this oil.
Well, I'm starting to unload, so I can come help you in the class 70 when I'm done.
Ah, crap. Overshot.
Goodness.
Might as well keep going back at this point.
Going up the other side of the valley now.
Crude
So I am
oil.
part of your company.
Okay. I'm pretty sure crude oil is the heaviest material in the game.
Yeah, because it's like liquid, but a lot of it.
A good chunk of it is the car, too. Because the tanker, I
Yeah.
think, heaviest in the game.
Tank is heavy. You fill for a liquid that just makes it like twice as heavy. passing hope.
So it'd be 12,000 kilograms.
Yeah, I'd say that's pretty heavy.
I would tell you what that is in pounds, but I'd have to wait until it's loaded.
Yeah.
Is that just for the weight of the crude oil?
Yeah, that's the weight of the oil.
The pipes are 16,200 or 35,700 pounds.
Yeah, but I think the weight of the tanker actually puts it over the weight of the steel pipes.
Oh, it does, because the log car weighs almost nothing. Comparatively. I mean, it's heavy, but you know what I mean.
Like a grade, or is this just flat? Can't even tell.
Where were you at?
I'm going through the main menu area,
Oh, yeah, you're on a grid.
which is a very light one because I can barely tell.
I think it's actually like a 2%. Maybe
Is it?
3 in some parts.
Well, I see my train dip down just then, so I think it varies. Poor engine man has been kicked around.
Not even close.
Ugh.
The momentum bug is sometimes helpful and then sometimes not.
Yeah. So is the cordwood track set up to where I can just run right through it, or am I gonna have to do some shunting?
You're gonna have to do some shunting.
Alright.
Yeah, sorry.
It don't matter really, it's just it'd probably be easier.
Shunting's fun.
Yeah. Probably none.
Well, I mean,
This
you do
way.
have like 12 cars to shunt though.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean I don't care, it's just I was just making sure. Getting my head into that mindset.
It is gonna suck. Just fair warning.
Well, the slower I go, the less popcorning I experience, so I think I'll be alright. My tender seems to be the worst offender of it right now.
Tender offender.
Yeah. Goodness.
Alright, I should be full of oil in a minute or so.
Apologize in advance. Tending Rodriguez.
That's
I mean,
amazing.
it's freaking kicking around like a angry mule right now.
I'm doing okay, Ethan. Oh, crap, that's still going. May have wasted a few bit of oil, but
I mean, to be fair, the frame rate I'm getting right now is not bad.
alright, time to fold these platforms up. It's the first time I've ever loaded oil.
Going through some real silly corners right now.
Alright, so these are 26,455 pounds of oil.
That's not. Oh, yeah, that's pretty heavy.
I mean, the steel beams weigh, or the steel pipes weigh more, but...
Yeah.
Alright.
Are you on your way?
I am leaving the oil fields, taking the southern path.
Okay.
I mean, I can hold and wait for you, too. Because
Well, no,
I
I'm
might take a
thinking
minute.
about how, if you need help,
Oh.
my front end is facing yours, so we're
Well,
not going to be able to hook up our drawbars.
that's fine.
And put one of these empty flats as a spacer.
Where is it? Oh, so there's a marker for something over here, but I can't see it. And then the water tower is loaded in.
Might be a water tower.
It is. It's like I seen like a load bar for something. I was just like, wonder what that is. Ooh, water tower.
Alright, we're delivering our first ever load of crude oil.
I'm actually going to do some shunting up here to get this out of your out of the way of your platform.
Alright, well, you got a little bit. I've got a nice scenic ride ahead of me.
I've never actually tried running tracks through that valley. Going the long way around.
Yeah, I never thought about doing it really either, but we did it anyway, because the end of the yards were kind of pointed this way, and it was suggesting that that was the intent.
Yeah. I usually make the oil like the freaking the oil field in the refinery its own like little branch line.
Would you do like a balloon loop?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, that's a lot of people end up doing that.
Yeah. Like a balloon loop at the oil field, a balloon loop at the refinery, run it through the ironworks.
The graphics.
That's what I was.
Just turn everything on again.
I was excited for the freaking tank engine because it's like, oh, something to actually like use up here. In this little area I have.
I'm at 100% reg, and it's not going that fast.
Is it slowing down though?
It's not slowing down, no.
You'll probably need help getting up that grade, though.
Yeah. This is so stupid. I don't like how 3 things are synced to 1 control. No, it's 4 things. 3 windows and a door.
I didn't even notice the window above the firebox.
Yeah. That's so stupid. Separate them, please.
And back down we go.
It's like an engine gets added once every 6 months, if we're lucky. I think you can take the extra 20 minutes to separate those animations.
Yeah. You know, it would definitely help a lot if it wasn't just him working on this game, but you know, I know.
We're not gonna get into that conversation. That's been
like
done
a-
to death.
Yeah.
Even though this is only like a 6-car cordwood train or oil train, it looks good.
That's a really funky looking vehicle.
I may have just done an unstoppable.
Nice.
Nice.
Is it going towards me?
No, it's going down the other end of the yard.
Oh, okay.
Well, was. I stopped it.
Lucky number 7. Or 777.
I prefer the number of the real thing. 8888.
Is that what it was?
It was CXX 8888.
Oh.
The Crazy Eights incident is the name of the real thing.
Interesting.
Tom Scott actually did a video on it. One of the citation needed episodes is on it.
That's a nice view right here.
This is quite the way to go to the smelter, I will be honest.
Honestly, it's my favorite route, to be honest.
I mean, yeah, it's good. I really enjoyed it. It's just like,
It's just really long.
it is just, you like double back on yourself. It's real strange.
But I think all the routes on this map are the way that it was intended to be done, for the most part.
Yeah, and one likely. They have a little old disused bin over here. That's cute.
I never really realized how big the mountain was behind the ironworks.
It's pretty big.
Yeah.
I made the mistake of trying to climb it earlier.
Oh.
Even with the dev speed, it took me forever.
Yeah, some of these mountains are a pain.
Yeah. I feel like there's a handbrake or two on some of my wagons somewhere.
I have that feeling too, but I know they're not.
That feels like they are.
It's just the weight.
Probably. I love when people make their tracks run right alongside the creek. It's like my favorite thing.
Oh crap.
It looks even cooler in real life when railroads do that.
Yeah.
Trying to stay on my train.
I've been having that same issue. Heck, I don't know, there he is. I was gonna say, in fact, I don't even see my character in the cab anymore, but he's just like, he's been shoved right to the front.
Alright, I'm almost around this mountain. Literally coming around the mountain.
I think I'm approaching the smelter. I think. I feel like I'm close.
I feel like you should have made it by now, pretty much. If you just mentioned that you were alongside the creek, then you're practically there.
Yeah.
Do you have a double track?
No, it's still single.
Okay. The second you see the double track, that's the first runaround loop.
No, okay.
Or runaround siding, whatever you want to call them.
I've always heard them called runaround loops.
Hey, Nix, I have a spacer car in case you need help. I'll be
Alright.
coming down to meet you.
Well, I'm approaching the hill now, actually. I have the hill in sight.
Well, I just need to flip one switch and I'll be good.
Let me see if I can approach first.
Oh yeah, I'm going into the valley now.
If
I
the
will
Glenbrook
hold
can
up.
do it. At least
Yeah,
I
I'm
won't be
approaching.
pulling a Kerbo and trying to do something similar with a Zuma.
I'm approaching the loop now.
Go ahead and say Glenn is not going to be able to do it.
I'm sure I could do it with the C70, hands down, but
I mean, you could do anything with C70. Yeah.
Signal when you want me to come down. Well, if you want me to come down. I'm holding at the top for now.
Here we are.
she's on the slope. And she's slowing down.
No, just to figure out how the lay of the land is.
See if I can pull my sander. I doubt that will help me, but
Oh,
she's
yeah.
made it up like maybe the first quarter.
Looks like you're slowing to a stop on the stream.
Yeah.
I'm on the way.
Just tend to has to calm down, man. Speaking.
I didn't think about it. I should have put a runaround up here.
Yeah, that might have been a smart thing to do.
Oh well, hindsight is 2020.
Not for me. I don't have normal 2020. Alright, I'm closing my reg and just gonna let it coast back down.
I can see your avatar.
Quite the layout here.
Alright, I'm coasting back down.
Gotta figure out how exactly I want to do this.
Although I also wouldn't be surprised if the C70 could just pull this into Glenbrook on its own.
Yeah. Well, that's why I brought the empty flat instead of a full one. Didn't want to make it harder on it.
See what we got going on. Yeah.
I just realized my tender brake's been on this whole time.
And if you haven't noticed, that's a good sign.
No wonder it was struggling to pull up the hill. Well, now it should do this without a problem.
Alright, my brake is set, and I'm just trying to come to a stop here.
I guess I've just done the thing at a
I'm
time.
gonna go up front here.
The other track. Just so I'm done.
I need to come to a stop because I don't want the momentum bug to
No.
ruin our chances here.
That's odd. It says there's 368 iron ore, but the pile is just invisible.
That's weird. Oh, slow down, slow down, slow down.
Like
crashed out.
It's not even there.
You crashed?
Yes.
Oh, wonderful.
Uh-oh.
Well, there, have an engine, Nix.
I think I'm gonna push up
Alright.
a hole, come back, and then just kind of do that.
I'm pretty sure that was the F menu bug, though, so.
Yeah, might have been.
That's still a thing?
Oh, yeah. That's never been fixed.
Thought
I
it
was using the F
yeah.
menu so I could operate first person, or third person. I think I moved my mouse as I was getting out of it. So,
I swear that was a fixed one.
No, that's never been fixed, ever.
Ah.
Alright, that's fine. I think I can attempt this on my own.
well, we'll see what happens when I load back in.
Like this. Okay. Takes a bit more time to do it like this.
Oh yeah, C70's handling it like it's nothing. It's an interesting shot. Time to pray and hope that the couplers don't break.
Yeah.
I did think that bug was fixed.
Yeah, I'm sure. I was being funny. Hello, mechanical bird.
There was a handbrake on. It was like the very first one. Why did I not check that? Just been dragging the first wagon down the entire way.
Nice.
Oh well. Nothing at all remachining can't fix.
Alright, looks like we're making it halfway up the hill. C70's doing it all on its own.
Nix, you are aligned to the old barrels platform right now.
I am aligned?
You're aligned to the oil barrels. You'll need to flip the switch at the very top of it.
Okay.
And then watch at the other end, because that's where the pipe train is currently sitting. It's on the hill down.
Oh, alright.
I mean, you have enough space to unload all of this, but just watch before you start going down.
Yeah, I got the switches, don't worry. I see a Glenbrook.
That's Eureka.
Oh. You know, I don't want to talk about it.
You know what? Just buy a Glenbrook and name it Eureka.
I mean, they're similar enough. They are almost identical.
It's like the Eureka and the C70 had a baby and it was a Glenbrook.
Yeah.
The most accurate way of putting it.
Well, the difference between the Glenbrook and the Eureka is the same thing as the difference between the two porters in the game. It's not much.
No,
Yeah.
it's not. But it
feel like the
basically
only
does. It looks like they threw the C70 style into the Glenbrook. Or the Eureka for the Glenbrook.
Glenbrook is basically goth Eureka if you get the right paint.
God, Eureka.
Oy.
I feel like the Glenbrook Brook really was one of those, if the cutoff simulation was actually implemented, it would have been different. But since it wasn't, it's just kind of different styled Eureka now. You know?
Well, it was not the F menu bug.
No?
I just crashed again.
Oh, I know what it is. You're approaching a new engine.
Uh-oh.
It's it's the engine crashing you.
Yep.
Oh, gotta love that one.
Thought I didn't have any popcorning then.
Yeah, the Class 70 wasn't popcorning for me for the few seconds I was back in the game.
Yeah, it's acting just fine now. What the hell? That's odd.
What's the chances I can be successful in doing a rolling unload?
This game's weird.
Yeah, just be careful at the other end of the yard. A, your switch is set against you. B, you have that train sitting there.
I checked the switches, don't worry.
Okay. Just want to be careful.
Glenbrook, though, is a sexy looking engine.
It does look nice. I'll give it that. I've just stopped popcorning altogether. That's really strange.
Alright, we are making crude oil, or we are unloading crude oil. And we're making money.
Yeah.
Okay,
1, 2, 3.
I did only get 2 pipe cars unloaded.
That's fine. We also need lumber here.
Yeah, I was far less productive with this than with the coal.
And the popcorning's back. This thing. Why? It spared me for like that 1 quick minute. That was weird.
Alright, time to throw the brakes. If I can get up here.
Yeah, I can use them. Yeah. Let's switch that back, right? Yes.
18 steel pipes. No lumber.
Should check.
Oh, who was doing the lumber? That was,
Alan.
Alan. Where even is that train? Is that it? Those aren't full, though. This train sitting on the Y for the north of the big yard.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he dipped because his thing died.
Yeah. Ugh. I'm gonna have to do more raw iron runs from the smelter.
Oh boy.
Which means we're just gonna have to have an entire convoy of people go down there and come back up. I would like to run a session once where we got like 16 people in the server and having people manage like certain areas.
Yeah.
Be interesting.
Wee bit more.
Yeah, as long as I have a class 70, I'll do whatever you want me to, because doing that iron mine run in a class 48 was miserable.
Just arm everyone with a class 70.
I mean, that would be the easy way of doing it, yeah.
Just,
I don't know
alright, everyone.
Why was the track built this far back into the pipes?
I forgot where the pipes spawned. I thought they were further back away from the thing.
No. Okay.
I think I've begun to realize something. The popcorning only exists when my cars are loaded.
That doesn't make any sense.
That doesn't make any sense, but that's what's happening. The moment they're unloaded, it's fine. The strangest thing. I love programming.
Okay. What's the situation down the ways here?
I think all but one brake is on. I think the very last one I didn't get to before it stopped. It should be right around the corner there.
Oh, it
Yeah,
is.
they're there.
Okay.
I probably should have checked. No, neither of them have.
Just forgot to pin them into the tender.
Alright, that's a lot of pipe.
So, hey, this just means the way back up's gonna be a lot easier. Ooh,
There are 72 pipes precariously perched at the top of that hill.
Yeah. Gotta figure out what to do here.
Well, now that the tender brake's off, the Class 70 should be able to handle them, get them back up the hill, at least onto level ground. Everything past the switch is perfectly level.
Yeah. Okay. I was just looking at the map here with what's going on.
Everything between the switches is completely level. So, you don't have to worry about tractive effort up there.
It's my paranoia. Being the brake on somewhere.
I'm gonna try and hook up to these cars and then pull it forward around.
Alright, so popcorns with more than 3 cars.
There should be a pin in that first car, or a link and pin.
Hopefully.
Yeah, you could just dump those in the yard for now. Just get them out of the way.
I'm just gonna try bottling. Asking myself why it's happening.
Yes, because reasonable reasons.
Reasonable reasons, my train is popcorning just all by itself, but not when it has 3 empty wagons behind it. However that works. It's just such a strange phenomena to be occurring.
This is going fast.
I haven't bothered trying to use the turntable, or should I just go up tender first?
That is up to you.
Oh, well, I'll probably at least attempt it.
Though I might just put these over into the yard and then shut it down. And call it quits for tonight. Also, all the bricks on these were on.
I didn't think I got to the last one.
Oh, well, I don't know. No, you didn't get to the last two. But now the train's rolling down the hill.
Unstoppable, the sequel.
Yeah, back in time, and it's a class 70.
I meant the sequel for this session.
Oh.
It's the second time that train ran away.
Well, I'm on it, so it's fine.
So I'll be done here sooner than later.
Alright, come on, C70.
Loaded. I can just leave the engine down here for now.
There it goes, it's stopping.
It's trying to, at least. But it's entirely on the grade now, and it doesn't want to go up.
Thinking about stopping.
There
Oh.
it goes.
Yep. Nice. Well, this is fine. I can't see the handbrake. Where's the handbrake?
Uh-oh. We got runaway going.
No, we just got a very passionate, loving train right now. I just... What? Oh, hey, it rewrote itself. Look at that.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna just try and leave the one car there. The better question is now, does the Glenbrook have enough strength to push up this in reverse?
If not, I think the Class 70 is on its way back up.
Only one way to find out.
Oh yeah, it is. Crap. Ah. Well, this is fine. Well, on the bright side, C70 is pushing it up.
I don't know how you did it, but you managed to jackknife a steam locomotive.
What?
Ah.
I'm gonna have to rewatch the stream just to see that.
If I just throw that brake, we'll push it up. It's actually trying to.
Well, it's at least holding it.
Well, now I'm in a bit of a dilemma.
It's trying its darn diddly yarn.
It is actually trying. If I throw the sander on, will it make a difference?
If there was ever a
Right
time
on the
for
Glenbrook.
sand to actually function, it'd be now.
Try and throw the Glenbrook in reverse.
Glenbrook's not on the track. It's not gonna do anything.
See if it does.
Stop.
It'd be funny if it just popped itself back on the tracks.
But yeah, that's not happening.
Oh no.
What's it looking like over here? Oh, dang, we're almost full up.
Why did these even... I guess there was no breaks. I thought the whole ground up there was level.
It's supposed to be.
It's got one more stack of raw iron to go, and we'll full freaking inventory. I'll give you New Year's.
Is Glenbrook's regulator not completely off?
No, the Glenbrook's completely off.
Or was the regulator at 0?
Yes. Should have been. It was at 0 and the reverser was in neutral.
The momentum bug then. Just from the disconnection of the Class 70.
Yeah. Alright, well, we're letting the C70 roll back to wherever it wants to.
Well, that Y is going to be blocked off then.
Alright, at least it has space. Alright, that'll take a minute to stop. That one tier 1 flat though is just gonna get left there.
If we do this again tomorrow, I'll recover it.
Nope, it's just a natural monument now. Or a national monument.
It is simply part of the environment.
Crap.
Forward.
How to recouple your tender with gravity.
I'm just waiting for you to get shoved forward by the oil cars.
And they haven't come down yet, so shush.
Fuck. Stop popcorn again, but only by myself. It's freaking.
That's too much.
Missions of my mind are.
Come on, Glenny. Although it may not push this back up. Even though it doesn't really have far to go.
Well, it's moving. That's more than I expected.
It is fair. And I'm just going to put this on the other side of the refinery.
Lane 1 is occupied by a lone stake flat. Or a lone log flat. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
Last 3 cars going into the loading area.
Alright, Glenbrook made it up. Alright, now for the C70 to come back up. And all the beans, please.
Give it the dash. Excuse me.
Alright, we are on top of the hill now.
Now that was a fun adventure.
It wasn't an adventure, that was just boom.
Boom. Now have an entirely full area of raw iron and rails.
Oh, good. That means we can start running raw iron from there to the ironworks.
If you
Not today, though.
end in stream soon, I'll probably just park this thing up somewhere down here.
Yeah, just park it. Because I'm gonna end here. Because it is that time of the morning,
Yeah.
and I think we've had enough shenanigans for today.
Oh yeah. Let's get this thing put back together.
was a ton of fun, though,
Yeah, for sure.
aside from the 2 unstoppable moments.
Nah, that's part of the fun.
You gotta have one at least once a stream.
So that holds 100. How many? Wait, how many beams do we, or how many pipes do we have left on this train? Did you say 72?
72, it should be 90, because there was 10 cars and they each hold 9.
Okay, cool. That's a wonderful number. Ratio, rather. But, Will, if you're tied down, I'm gonna end things here. So for everybody that's watched the stream, thank you guys so much. It has been a pleasure. But it is that time in the morning where I do have to call it quits. So again, thank you guys so much for hanging out. And catch you tomorrow, maybe. But until then,